Crazy then. Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be, good day. I hope everyone's having a pleasant day. And if it's the morning, I hope you will have a pleasant day. My name is Grumpy Magician, and we're back doing some more Tales of Arise. Because I want to get this done so that we can get on to other stuff, but also because the story is getting good. So, I hope you enjoy it. As ever, if you do, subscribe to the channel, drop a like, helps push us higher in the algorithm. And if you want to see some of the other stuff I've done, including the other Tales of the Rise streams, they are in a playlist on the channel. And there are also the ASMR content and the various voice content on the channel as well. For now though, let's get into it. Right. We need to go get our gun mage, aka FF102's blue mage.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Skit time.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects.
Hate when it's
Eating
like
them,
that.
Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
What are you talking about? That would never. Got some other fast travel points. Yeah, we can't go anywhere else until we get Shion back. Right, I need to switch off my shooter things.
If they rush you, you gotta tell them cover, okay? Here's his raging!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Mirage! Dragon form!
Here goes.
It's over!
Think you can fly?
Sleep now.
Lion Power!
Take this! Struck! Win! You're mine! Strike! Mirage! Dragon form! Double demon pack! Win!
Sleep now.
Mirage! Dragon form!
Yeah, we don't have a Mystica because we don't
Does
have.
anyone else?
Well, we don't have our moves. Also, oh boy, this is a bad combo. I'll switch to this.
Think this may be just a bit too...
No, it's not too dangerous. I just need to actually have my healer in the party.
tough for us?
Fishing spot, fishing spot, fishing spot. Fishing spot, fishing spot. The Ganatharis Piranha.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Ganatharis catfish we can do. Not the piranha though. Let's go ahead and
Now,
catch
where
us
might
a
those
catfish then.
fish be?
AX.
I've got something.
Quality content that everyone comes to this stream for. Fishing. And there we go. That should be the catfish.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Green pike. Okay, that
Where
can't
do I cast
influence
my
settings at
line?
all. YA and AY.
I've got something.
I think this should be the Garthanos. What you call it then? Piranha.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice
There we
work.
go. God, look at the jaw on that thing. Then AY for the green pike.
Okay, change of plans.
Nope.
Okay, change of plans.
Nope.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Come on. Where are you? Do one more cast looking for this thing.
All right, once more from the top.
Nope. We'll come back to this when we can
There it
get
is.
some lures.
That's our target.
Fight me!
Seriously? Is this a joke? You made me angry.
All finish you here and now!
Think you can fly?
Storm! From beyond, no further! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Lunar Arc! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Oh.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
I'll run you through!
Benediction light. Not done yet.
Heal!
I really owe you one.
Come and get it!
Time to shut down! Your arm!
Benediction. No.
This one's mine!
Can't end here.
You have to hold
I'm on. From beyond,
enough.
imbue this vanquished soul with
Now
love.
I'm in the groove!
Resuscitation. Benediction light. I owe you one. Heal.
Really? It got reset in that? It got a reset mid-art.
I'll crush you!
That's some bullshit.
Like this! Tenebrous Claw!
Benediction light. Quite quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Man, this place is thick with...
Okay. Need to find 2 more fists.
It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
It'll be
Agree.
a breeze. Get in, get out. Going in. Here I come. In a bind. No escape.
Keep working, I'll take out the leg with my shield. Going in.
Do it.
I'll stop his charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Nothing gets by me.
I'm just getting started. Dazzle storm.
Benediction light.
This one's mine.
I don't have much left.
I'm ready.
This is looking good.
Let's pop an orange shell, because as we said, this really isn't looking good.
It was nice while it lasted. Talon storm.
Benediction light.
Talon hurricane. Rising wiper.
Hang on. Dohalim healed her and she went, thanks, Shion.
I'll finish you here and now.
Alright.
I'll run you through. Here. Talon storm. Double demon blade. Not today. Tectonic.
That's a bit,
There's always room for improvement.
bit dickish there, Kisara. Assuming the one that's healing is Shion.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I felt fine not too long ago.
Another incantation ruined.
Look sharp. Talon hurricane. Switch to offense.
I'm on it. I'll run you through. I'm on it. I'll run you through. Death blossom. I'm just getting started. Time to shine. Tectonic
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stay.
Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Resonate with the earth. This one's mine. Crumble. That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Oh boy. Why does it feel like we're taking so much damage? Like, I know we're down our usual healer, but shouldn't be this much difference, surely.
Ow! I'm on it. On your almost. First strike. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Talon hurricane. Here I come.
Damn it.
Eat this. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Beat gel on Kisara, quickly.
Think you can fly?
Talon hurricane. Resonate with the earth. Eat this. Stalagmite. On your
This is looking good.
hurricane strike.
This one's mine.
You're wide open. Talon hurricane. First strike. I'll run you through. Now I'm in the groove. Double demon.
This one's mine.
Tectonic punch.
On guard.
Talon storm. Eat this.
Make it ready.
Hurricane.
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Swing.
Look sharp. Eat this. Negative damage. I'll run you through. With the earth. Stalagmite. Talon hurricane. Eat this. I'll end you. I'll finish you here and now. Hurricane strike.
Ringwell.
Frozen?
Hammer.
God, I just love how
I can feel my power.
big that hit is. I think we need to go back though. Would rather not spend orange gels so soon. It feels like we didn't have
Looks
any
like we made it here in one piece.
stuff. You know, the what you call it? Words are hard. Cure points.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yes, please. I would like to rest. Whew. We need some sea bream. Don't think we have any. There are any fish here that become sea bream. We've got Dun & Bus. Here we go, fishing notes. We have Dun & Bus, which becomes bass. Ganatharus piranha becomes piranha. There's the Ganatharus catfish, which becomes catfish, obviously. There's one other fish that was there, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't become what do you call it? Sea bream, for the sake of making XP food.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Let's see what you've got. First strike! Hurricane strike! Would you? Unlock! Can you take it? Look sharp! Take it! Tiger blade! That freaking comes in! Now you've gone and ticked me off! Flaming meteor! You're done! Howling hurricane! Death blossom! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Appreciate the help! I'll take you all on!
Yep. Big shield. Slam.
Flares and malice!
Bonk.
Make it rage! I'll stop your movement! And
I'll stop your life.
You're wide open! Rising Wyvern! That spot.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Yep.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eat this! In a bind? Come and get time to shine! Sharpwood flash! Talon storm! I'll face you!
Are those arms even natural?
I'm on Look sharp! Running flash! I'll run you through! Death blossom! What's this? Here I come! Dragon Roar! Finish it!
All yours, Kisara.
I'll face you! Rising Wyvern! I'll run you through! Lunar Arc! Talon storm! Hurricane strike! Watch this! Swallow blade! Double feet! Resonate with the earth! First light! Come and get this one's mine! To make it rage!
All yours, Kisara.
And another. Giant emerald slice. Cool.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
And that's the quest. So now we can explore. Done along that route. Let's go up here, along here, and round. And down this side.
I'll do
Sound
my
good?
best. I'm on it! Oh, that freaking does it! Far enough! Oh, now I'm real mad! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! First strike! Bang Bolero!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll finish you here and now! Pierce through! Swallow blade! Talon storm!
Fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined.
Eat this! Off my foot! This one's mine! Eat this!
This one's
Talon storm! Look shot! Slash! Demon fang!
Jesus Christ. I've just realized I haven't seen what level these things are.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Come and get it! Finish it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Benediction light. You're wide open! Take this! Talon storm! Here! Here goes! Talon! All fitting you here now! Hurricane strike! Look shot! Make it rain! Crumble!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Hammer! Hammer!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Probably around that section. I'm not gonna lose the battle chain though. Yep, they're there. Hey, little guy.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I would love to, but I can't. Because we have to save the girl. Come on, Hoodle. We can't just leave Xion to die.
That's our target.
You insensitive little shit.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this!
Stop that. Oh, what? He still managed to get his ability off?
Tornado drive! This one's mine! First strike! Not like this! You'll pay for that! Storm! Soaring light spear! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Finish it! In an instant! Impact block! From beyond! Too slow! Imbue this vanquished Talon hurricane! Eat this! You're done!
I have to train
Death
hard.
blossom! Pierce through! Sword rain
Shield
alpha!
and blade!
Eat this! Away! I'm
Going in.
I'll run you through! I'll finish you here and now! Eat this! You're done! Death Blossom! I'm ready! You're mine!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your
Stop your life.
They really made us work for that one.
Touch, touch. And touch. Down over here. So we have this whole area to explore. More thermal rock.
Let's see what you've got.
Eat this! Hurricane Spike! That freaking does it! Can you take it? Should have messed with me! This one now I'm in trouble! I'll run you through! I'm on it! Come and get it! Severing Wing! Death Blossom! Take that heart! Talon Storm! Lion Blade! Take on a roll now! Not today! Elusive Deity! Eat this! I'll face you! That's enough! Hurricane Storm! That freaking does it! Try harder! Take this! I'll run you through! Make it rain! Strike! Watch out!
Not on my watch!
That freaking does it! Hurricane Strike!
Alright, yeah. While they cast that, it doesn't actually count as them casting.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Benediction.
Supreme!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Bastard! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Another one down! I'll finish you here and now! Talon Storm! Rising Water! I'm ready! Hurricane Thrust! So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right
Touch.
path.
Icicle Fang. I'll take it.
Gotta break through! Light. How about this? Far enough! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
There we go, that's done. Pop a peach shell into Dohaline.
That'll teach me a lesson about running my mouth.
Don't move. We'll get you healed up.
Ah, some molasses in the middle of the jungle. Exactly where I expect to find it. Some more balls.
No backing down. I'm on it.
Have you too much?
Almost too slow.
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend. I'm on it. I'll end you. Death Blossom. Be still. Rising Falcon. Almost. I'm on a roll now. It was nice while it lasted. Demon Fang.
Oh, I just realized people are dead. Ah, alright, get up.
I have to train harder.
First strike. Double blade. I'm on it. Double blade. Talon Hurricane. Finish it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Rising Wyvern. Eat this. Almost. Faster. Soaring Light Spear. Eat this. I'll run you through your mind. Rising Wyvern. Almost. You're wide open. Soaring Light Spear. Stop. Pierce. This is got your name on
Ooh,
it.
that's 1 HP.
What's this? You're wide open. Talon Storm. Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Talon Hurricane. Fang Bolero. Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Almost. Demon Fang. What's this?
Come on.
First strike. I'll end you. Death Blossom. Finish it. Alpha. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
We don't need no healing
Anyone think
items.
this may be just a bit too tough for us?
What
Nope.
do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Some of those could be good upgrades though. Let's see, I have the materials to craft that. This. We have the materials to craft a few things, just not the funds. Let's camp out here and store our
You
stuff.
make sure to rest too, Hoodle.
We don't need to cook. I'll spend some time with Rinwell though.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
True.
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Execution sucks.
Another day, another Gald.
Okay, there's going to be something here. So look how deep that goes. Yeah, there's going to be like something we can find here. Since we have fast travel, we've just rested anyway. Let's not go back to Thistleland, but go to this fast travel point. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find my way through to the fishing point.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Jesus Christ. So I did see their levels this time, and yeah, it makes sense that they're kicking the crap out of me. They are higher level than I am. God, that's such a cool finishing shot.
Could have been worse.
So, we can catch one of everything
Where
here,
should I cast my line?
and then we'll go back to town and see what fetches the most.
There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Okay, so there's a Dun and Bus. Now we do... we'll do catfish next, I guess. Come on, let him fall back. Let him fall back. Shit. So there's a Ganatharos piranha right there.
Reel it in.
Let's go ahead and knock it out.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Yeah. Then tricolored catfish.
All right.
There we go.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Those both turn into catfish. Just turn into a catfish as well. Let's go back. Let's turn in this quest. Hey buddy, we cleared out those monkeys.
Okay.
How are things going with them ape zoogles?
Okay.
We cleared them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either. We really do love to fish though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod. Oh, actually we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you.
Dohalim.
Things are heating up over here. Looks like you caught a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them ape zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again. Golden life bottle? What? You're not gonna give me a lure for that quest?
Dohalim. I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Yeah, you don't sell any. Lures. Rather, there we go. 500, 400, 500. So, probably do catfish.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
To be fair, we can probably just continue till we get Shion, because again,
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
in terms of fishing for profits, I don't think anything beats the Piruruku so far, except for maybe the silver and golden catfish. But I don't think... A, we don't have anywhere here we can farm those, at least yet.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. This one's mine.
You're done! Watch this! Hurricane Storm! Denied!
This one's mine.
I'm on it! I'll end you!
I must remember my limits.
Talon Hurricane! Swallow Blade! Eat
Up. 3, 4.
Watch this! Resonate with the earth! It's not my finest light. You'll pay for that! From beyond, imbue its vanquish. From beyond,
Dolan.
its vanquish soul with love. Resuscitate!
Thank you.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Boot. Apply boot to the problem.
Work for that one.
Oh, we're getting good XP out of it at least.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Tectonic punch! Talon hurricane! I'm on it! Death blossom!
On guard.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Eat this! Void flash! I'm on it! Get it! Talon hurricane! Eat this! Stay Bolero! Soul with life! Resuscitation!
Whew.
I have to train harder.
Heal! I almost! You're wide open! Talon hurricane!
This one's
Freaking
mine.
does it!
Plenty left.
Are you kidding? Because I got the resets off of going into the overcharge mode.
Tenebrous claw!
It got multiple hits on me.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Switch to offense.
That's freaking done!
This one's mine.
Hurricane!
Going in. Hurricane strike. Going in.
Debut performance! Destruction!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Not today!
How about this?
Begin!
I'm just
Time to
getting
shine! Demon Fang! I'm ready! Demon
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! You're wide open! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver! Eat this! Elusive deity! Now! Hitting pile driver! I'll face you! Strike! That's enough! Crumble! Talon hurricane!
Yohalim.
All yours, Kisara.
Faster! Catapult! Talon hurricane! Come on! I'll end you!
Hurricane strike. Going in.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Come on. Let me through. Let me through.
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Ouch. Can I get a little healing over here?
Alas,
No.
we appear to be out at present.
Grab these.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
That happening before? That's the campsite.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
A wealth of light astral energy.
Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
So you can see the consequences
That's a
of
bit
your
early.
actions.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select
Yeah.
few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Yeah, we will.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Oh, that's a cool ass throne.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Makes
Astral
sense.
Energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Ah,
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
oh
Yeah,
boy.
Of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but
He feels like he's forgetting it.
I did a lot of terrible
Bingo.
things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because, you know me, I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Really? Yeah, I just... What are we gonna do in place of the blazing sword? Is he going to finally learn to control it? Or
That's what we're going to
something
climb.
like that?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments.
She
based
did
on someone's
it!
origin. At least,
The arc is complete.
I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's
Took
got
you
to be
long enough.
reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Maybe not so much.
Go on. I'm on it. Look sharp. All incoming. Look sharp. Demon flag.
It's a duel of the arts!
Hurricane.
Going in!
Demon flag.
Here goes!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here!
Using an ice hammer on these guys hardly seems like the right decision. And again. Okay.
There's always room for improvement.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
That one hurt. That one really fucking hurt. Alphen, my boy.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can you take it? Now I'm in trouble.
Okay. Hello.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrae!
They were all grouped up, so hopefully should do a decent nick of damage.
Nothing seems to phase you, Isara.
Must be years of strict training.
I wonder if I could ever be like that. You're wide open! This one's mine! Hurricane! Eat this! Thankful Even descent! Flashing fang!
Punch! Oh boy.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No. Here's something squidging about. What are you? So I've just realized, hold on. Need to lift that up. So I was having to find my microphone earlier, so things are a bit out of sorts. Oh boy.
Can't get out of this! First strike! That's enough! Rising Wyvern! Elusive deity! Dating pile driver! Get covered! Did you see this coming? Another incantation ruin! Negative gain! Look shot! You're done! Eat this! Refill! Dating pile driver! That freaking does it!
Look sharp!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Milky Blaze here! Dust to dust! I'll crush you!
No arts allowed. So we do this, we can cancel their art by doing damage.
You're one Megasonic thrust! Dust to dust! Shield and mace! Almost too slow! This one's mine!
Okay, it seems to be the one downside to my current art set. Is that my slam down move? It's knocking them away and knocking them to the floor. Which as a result is breaking any, well, break I have active. Meaning they just get to run havoc.
Now you see what I can do!
Punch. Get some points.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
No arts allowed, only punch.
Lightning reflexes!
Well, I suppose punch is a type of art. But no mystic arts allowed.
Look sharp! Lightning
Punch!
This
Hello.
for some good weapon crafting material.
That... Assume that's meant to be yes or no. Unless that's a really funky way of writing yin. Either way, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Where are we going? That seems like progress down there, so let's run the other way.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
A new melody.
They may look cute,
Ooh.
but they're vicious.
Run you through. Shatter it up. Pieces.
Please don't hit me with those again. That really hurt.
Not today. Just the dust. I'm just getting started.
Come on.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Hey, nice.
Death blossom. Resonate with the earth.
Death Blossom feels really good, but God, it's not good for combos.
All stop your life and done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Negative going in. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. Death blossom. Hurricane flight. Flaming storm. Rising falcon. Undone.
Yeah, I think that's the worst move I have for lore, unfortunately.
Rising dawn. First strike. All yours, Kisara.
There we go.
Could have been worse.
Grab that, got some Almandine Mass. These ones are Artcasters.
I'll run you through.
Not in your dreams.
Not today.
Ouch.
Now I'm real mad.
Oh, that's their cast of Tidal Wave. Oh boy. That was starting to hurt.
Tenebrous claw.
Please kill.
I'm like bait. Light burst forth.
Please kill.
You're wide open.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh. Oh. Don't let him heal, please. Don't let him heal, please.
I'm just getting started. Light burst forth.
Oh boy. This whole area is so rough.
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Too slow.
And counter edge off that. Oh boy. Ooh, good amount of gold. I'll definitely take that. So good lord, it's suddenly really warm. How have we gone from being freezing over here in England to having just roasting warm nights? This is actually ridiculous.
Stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd
Damn it, cut off the dialogue.
smash you.
I really want to stand in a waterfall at some point. Seems like it'd be something that's really nice.
Anything in armor is all mine.
That should be enough to break it with the launch, right? No?
When did I get so popular?
Okay, they're just too heavy for me to juggle properly. In which case, let's do a couple of these.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
Ooh.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Oh, I wanted to get a different one. Elan Pebble. That's actually new. Wonder what accessory that makes. Maybe that's going to be some super grand accessory like restore a bit of HP after each battle. In which case, good god, we are equipping that to everyone when we grind. You first. Hit with this. And Alphen, come in and knock him down again. That finishes this guy, allows me to lead over to these two.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Blow them away. How's that? Here I go.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I've been doing really great lately.
You have. Good job, Kisara. Now just do better so that we can get more levels. Man, if only we had someone whose boost attack could deal with flying enemies. Oh my god, Alphen. You son of a bitch.
We work well together.
Finely timed waltz.
In an instant.
And another.
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except
Stay calm. I shall provide.
God damn it, I keep on cutting off audio from them. Damn it. Should have used Alphen. Yep, break it. Alphen, get in here. Thank you. Sorry, it was almost dead for a second there.
Another incantation ruined.
Winwell, please deal with this one, so that I can get to dealing with the other issues we have.
Blow them away. How's that?
Acceptable.
Heal. Eat this. I'll end you.
To this.
Watch this. Talent storm. Appreciate
Just infinite combos. Ooh, 6 HP.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, that should be close enough.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Benediction.
You're wide open. Swallow blade. To dust. Now you see what I can do. Sword Rain Alpha. I'll finish you here and now.
Come on, everyone.
I'm ready. Don't leave. Blow them away.
That one's a bit fast to tell what's going on.
Am I overstepping my bounds?
This looks nice and
Ooh. Alphen, I believe that's for you. No, it wasn't. What's that for? Ah, it's for you. Hell yes.
tough.
Right. Grab that. Now we can make our way further up. Let's take a look. Punch! I love how quick the punch is. He does all the... It does the proper charge and everything. And then it's just like... Smack! Oh, that one's definitely for you. You're the one who wears capes.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
I'll do my best. They got me flanked.
Ouch. Alphen, get him. That's that one done. Then we can follow up with a counter edge. Oh, I was wondering if I could armor break the bubble.
Much obliged. Tell me about it later. Is Beastly supposed to be a compliment?
You outbeast the beastliest. Can... Dohalim? Dohalim. Buddy, my friend, my man. You and I need to have a talk on how to flirt with people. Or even just how to give people compliments. Because... Come on! That. Faster casting? Hell yes. It's Grave. Hey Grave, how are you today?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah, I want to do that. Sell these silver chunks. Craft and equip that.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
So, what do we use those? Healing Pebble, Heal Bangle. It is! Holy crap. Heal 5% HP on enemy defeat? Ooh. That's actually kind of huge because I can cut down on how much CP I'm using. I like that. Good, slept in till 11 AM and watch horror movies. Nice. Chilling with horror stuff is always good. Been very tempted recently to go back and rewatch the Alien films.
This place.
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Hello, Griffin.
Feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Oh.
Deity! Hit a word. Hitting shattering pieces. Attack time. Going in.
God damn it.
Here you go.
We don't have our Antia. Funnily enough, the Aliens movies were some of the first movies I saw when I was younger.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
When I was 6 years old, found a VCR with all of them recorded up.
Stay away from my friends.
Dohalim, buddy, friend, Bubala. Thank you. Oh, what? Why did that do damage this time? What? That didn't count?
Lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
The
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
thing just killed half my party.
My pride was my downfall.
Elusive deity.
You seen Prometheus? Yes, I have.
Eat this. I'll run you through.
Part of what I loved about playing the recent Aliens games, recent Alien game, what was it? I can't remember the name of it now. Fireteam Elite. Was seeing the various references to Promethean culture.
This is some punishment. Out of the woods, it seems.
Not my finest.
God damn it. Of course, Kiara didn't have charge.
I don't have much.
It's both of them down. Let's get Alphen back up.
Now or never.
I'm on it. Taste it.
Fine, let's get Kisara back up.
Elusive deity.
And those. Holy crap, that tracking. Dohalim. Dohalim. Dohalim.
This is some punishment.
While it's reeling, here I come.
Have I mentioned that the AI in this game sometimes gets on my nerves?
Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
Raging cascade. In here. More for the stockpile.
I'm not done. It's over. It's on. Dragon swarm. Double demon fang.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon blast.
Come on.
Dance in
Yep,
the
you
wind.
do that.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant
Oh.
penetrate.
From the
That was Dohalim. Dohalim, I need you to set this to be Resurrection.
beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
It's a peach gel on yourself.
Peculiar taste.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
One more time. Air thrust.
Switch sets. I want this to be heal.
light.
God damn it, Alphen. It's hard to try and do this when the AI don't fucking dodge.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. Now it's my turn. You missed. From beyond, imbue this
There we go, we should be good.
soul with light. Resuscitation. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation.
Okay.
Benediction light. Benediction light. Benediction light.
And let's just throw out heals. It's too late to block it.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Down it, please.
Why, thank you, your lordship. And will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Yep, let's throw out a heal. There we go.
It's about to come at us. Look sharp.
Such unadulterated fury.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Don't have the CP to heal.
This is some punishment.
Shit. That was stupid of me.
Look sharp.
Oh. Just about made it through. The slogan of this entire playthrough. But that's hard difficulty for you.
I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now
I
that
mean,
we've cleared the way
true.
a bit, right?
Yeah.
No. So long as
Can
people feel the need
oof.
to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
Yeah, could I have my party members back? Thank you. Let's pop one of those. And we're just gonna, yeah, let's do that. Once again at the point that we probably want to get some defenses. Skip time.
Are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
True, same as when you're going on a hike.
Or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tovalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
This mention of its curtains is just making me think of Dr. Horrible. It's curtains for you, Doctor. Sweet, lightly drifting curtains. Huh? Yes, if you are a fan of the agencies, I highly recommend Fireteam Elite. Really captures the feel of an Aliens game, despite being a horde game. And yeah, takes a look at some little bits of little bits of Promethean lore. Yeah, I love camping and hike for 2 to 3 hours. I haven't been camping or hiking in years. It's really sad. Block that. It's my dog, Lovey. My dog, Lovey. Nice. I don't know why I said dog. Apparently some parts of my brain just went, right, we're changing accents now. You are no longer British.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Oh god, I imagine him being like Angeal. Why don't you ever use that weapon / armor? Well, if I use it, it would induce wear, tear, and rust.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna fly.
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Yeah, I didn't have a clue, I just had a hunch. Whereas living has a national forest. Oh, that's nice. I imagine going for hikes and so on must have been absolutely gorgeous though.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're
What a
climbing at considerable
thrill.
height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We
Ba
We
ba
are
da
getting
ba
closer to the top,
ba
aren't
da
we?
da 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 da.
You've just gotta keep your spirits up, Rimlo.
What a thrill.
Positive thinking is everything.
Da 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 da.
We finally reached the top.
If I had any kind of editing skills, I'm sure I would edit the Snake Eater theme over that in a VOD at some point.
Already?
But I don't, so I just archive the entire VOD in one go.
Coming through.
You just have to put up with my terrible singing.
I'll run you through.
I shall provide assistance.
Hey Aqua,
leave the enemy's arcs to me.
how you doing?
No complaints here.
Going pretty solidly.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting
Currently struggling my way up an ancient temple in the cliff.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell,
Ah, and a shun as well. Okay, I'll be down to do edits like that for you if need be. They wouldn't be too difficult. I may take you up on that if I ever get a decent meme idea.
feel my power growing.
Yeah, it's going decently. Had an alright day, did a lot of Back for Blood. Fought my mic for around 2 to 3 hours to get it working and almost threw something at a wall. That was delightful. And now we're here just chilling with some Tales of Arise, because it's absolutely amazing and everyone should play it. Obviously you should still watch my stuff, but you should go play it. God damn it. Let it hit the floor so that I can hit it. Damn it, it got reset. Yeah. How have you been, Aqua? Up to anything fun today? Ooh. Oops. Yeah. Totally, the curse is a good one. I'll have to check that out.
One deadly strike, just as ordered. You've
Drums of the
collected
Master.
An awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm.
Like the sad look on Hootle at this realization.
Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
Everyone's getting cold out.
Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We're in for a lunch out, then farm tomes and FF, and try to get my last few totems for Diamond Drago. Ah. Still sounds good. I've heard apparently the way to go is that you can put, so you can do, I think it's Bahamut T2 with Blue Mage, farm it out in like half an hour. And yes, you can put 2 accessories on everyone. So like here's Alpha and the Sirius. He has a dogtail. I haven't given any, I think this guy, yeah, I gave him the eye patch. I gave him wolf ears and a wolf tail. Mainly because he has a wolf on his normal thing. She has the little flower and the angel wings. And she has a cat tail. And I could have given her cat ears, but the dog ears suit her more. Yeah. And for an extensive collection of what I've gotten so far. Got sunglasses, half frames, frame glasses, monocle, giggle eyes, angry eyes, right eye patch, left eye patch, right and left bandages, the dog ears, wolf ears, spotted cat ears, bunny ears, halo, horns, crown, corsage, rose corsage, little star hair clip, angel wings, devil wings, butterfly wings. Ooh, those are pretty. Holy crap, those are gorgeous. The wolf tail, cat tail, there's a rabbit tail, devil tail. There's a lot, and most of them can have their colors changed. Unfortunately, they go through your shield. But yeah, you can do those, you can change armors. So like he has his original clothes, his mid-stage clothes, his armor. Haven't gotten anything for him. But of course, there are also the DLC ones. Obviously, you have to purchase the DLCs, but they did give a bunch for free, such as swimwear, school uniforms, and samurai sets. Oh yeah, and this is the member you can't see at the moment. Shion. Which I love her Kunoichi outfit. Her Battle Maiden. Though her best one goes to this one easy. Of course, no one, also, his ninja outfit is nice. No one is ready for A, Hot Lady Knight becoming Hot Lady Teacher. Also has a nice little adventure setup. And the prince becoming the principal. This game provides ample food for many people. Just saying. God damn. Yeah, and all of those can have the various attachments put on. There's actually a huge amount of customization you can do. Actually, gonna pop him back in his red one. And as you can see at the bottom, any weapon you pick up, you can then go, right, I actually want my weapon to look like that iron pipe I found one time. Or this weapon I crafted ages and ages ago, the Thunder Nail. It's really nice. Oh, nope, that's going backwards. Whoops. Yeah. All of that in among the fact that this game just looks so goddamn pretty. Top tier game. Ooh, I guess we found the Lord's estate. Ganath Haros, the land of naught. Oh, we arrived at the town that never was.
Reach the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing
Down to
symphonies
go
over here.
fight bloody
There he is.
Zemnis.
That's it. That's Paletia,
Xehanort.
the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
Front door?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate.
We will knock.
Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
See if they answer.
Land of water or no,
If
this
they
place has
allow
one
us in,
curious
good. If
atmosphere.
not,
I'd be taking a dip in it
Well.
if the circumstances
we force our way in.
were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Not gonna lie, I'd love to be here though. As much as Elder Menancia was gorgeous, this place I would just love to be at. So we have the Crocodile Crusher from Gate Panic, the Blade of Sealing, Soul Calibur and Soul Edge, the Glutton's Maze from Pac-Man, the Quivering Candles from Genji and the Heike clans, and now we have the Drums of the Master from Taiko no Tatsujin. Combat point boost. Increase combat points earned from battle by 20%. Nice!
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just, I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would
I
appear
was gonna
his
say,
primary
she's
target is
bait.
Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted
Whoa, whoa.
tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Can I sell anything? No. Do I have any gold for crafting? No. Okay. I would like to rest. Camp time.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
We see that? I remember we saw a castle, but can't remember if we saw Cyslodia. I'm gonna have to travel back there at some point.
I'm rather...
Because I think I know what he's talking about.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
Fair
But a
shout.
former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny.
Let's
what
go
we
you
miss
there.
Sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight.
Ooh, yeah,
I
it did.
pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace
It's kinda
and
fucked
keep me
up.
blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
Well, if you do,
I do believe it's about time that I retire.
I'll be sure to pull you back out. I've got you, buddy.
Shall we get moving?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us.
Fishing spot located.
For dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Buddy. Seeing him go through all his guilt and everything, it's just...
Discourteous,
I'll
aren't
smash you! Shattering up pieces!
Like, where's the civilization pledged to protect me?
Blow them away! How's that? Watch this!
acceptable.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll
I'll stop your life!
slow on your
That's my cue.
blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
Fight me!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Hello, Papa.
Resonate with the earth. On guard. Stalagmite. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Now I'm in the groove. Eat the I'm on heel. There you go.
So now I'm in the groove. Immediately get my shit slapped.
Not today. Come and get it. Elusive
Make it rain! I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though. Going in.
Rising Wyvern.
This one's mine.
Soaring light spear. That's enough. Shockwave. Tectonic. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block.
Tails combat always seems so much happening at once. It is a very active one.
Had a good partner.
This one in particular makes it more active than old ones, because you've now got the boost strike and boost attack system. But because 3 characters are always AI, it's a lot simpler than it seems. Even if it is still very much a lot happening at once. Like, when I'm playing at the moment, all I'm focusing on is playing a good lore.
This one's mine. Air pressure. Resonate with the earth. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
So those big moves are basically just finishes.
Hang off.
then over to this little segment of land. We fight these three.
Gotta break through. I can carve through armor, shattering pieces. I'm ready. Demon's Descent. Flashing fang. Watch this. Hurricane going in. Demon fang. First strike. I'll run you through. Lunar Storm. Lion Power.
Oh, damn it. Dodge into it. Nailed it. We got the counter. Whoosh.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Yeah, this one in particular, because of the graphical upgrade, I feel it looks even more overwhelming than they used to. You know? Subquest cleared, missing lover. Missing lover. Don't think I have that quest available. So I guess that's down the line. No, get the fight, get the fight! Ah. Graphics are real nice upgrades, super pretty. Well yeah, they've gone from being very much rooted in anime to this really nice half anime, half watercolor style. I absolutely adore it.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Now I'm in the groove. Sunlight Alpha. Raining slash. Eat this. Ha! You're done.
Ah, it got the evade.
I'm on it. Air pressure. Here I come. Sword rain. Finish this.
Look sharp!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Yes, please. Fair enough. That's well, Aqua.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Take it to you.
I shall provide assistance.
I'll run you through. Glimmer Dragon. I'm on a roll now. Hurricane Strike. Not today.
Interrupt to that.
Me!
Fusing roar. Hurricane. I'm ready. Kisara.
I'll stop your movement!
And all.
And I'll stop your life.
Let's keep up the pace!
Glimmer Dragon. Almost. Hold nothing back. Resonate with the earth. Too slow. Here I come. Almost. Too slow. Dust to dust. Rising Wyvern. Strike.
Make it rain! Time to die!
That's enough.
This one...
Good night and rest well. Hopefully you get plenty of sleep.
What's with that shining bow over there?
Ooh, rare enemy.
We're in for a
Goes
long
here.
ride with this one.
Carve through armor. Showtime.
How about this?
Rising Wyvern.
Does it hurt?
Going in!
Counterpart strike. Severing wind. I'm on it. I'll run you through. Finish it. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Your training's paying off. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Look sharp!
On your I'm on a roll now. You're mine. Air pressure. This one's mine. Eat this. Finish it. Demon's Descent. Flashing fang.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Touch. Yeah, it won't let me to land up on that, huh? Booey.
Do my best. Eat this. A new melody. Crescent flash. Tectonic punch. Rising balance. This one's mine. What? Hurricane.
Ouch.
These fists have got your name on them.
I'll stop its charge.
Come back here.
Thanks, Kisara.
Tectonic punch. Air power. Tectonic punch. I'll crush you.
Interrupt whatever going on that's causing that critical health flash on my screen.
Eat this. Make it rain. Demon's descent. Flashing fang. I shall ensure you survive this. You may quit work alone.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
We managed to pull through.
Yeah, those are going much smoother now that we've got some more levels. Touch. Ooh, a new lure. Good shit, good shit. Ah. Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? And right over here.
Won't save you. Double demon fang. Tectonic punch. I'll fix you. Hurricane demon fang. This one's mine.
Ready to go.
Oh, what?
Heal. That's the spot. Hurricane demon. Hey. Blow them away. How's that? Now I'm in the groove. That's enough. Hitting pile driver. Tectonic punch.
Ah, if I'd just gone straight into my arts, I probably could have gotten that.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger ready.
Instead of trying to do autos before going into them.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Right, so up there is the goal. So we're going to go this way.
It's on. In a bind. Hurricane flight. Eat this.
This one's mine.
Begin. I'll find you. Here's a refill. On your knees. I'll run you through. Air pressure. Look sharp. First strike. I'll end you. Now I'm in the groove.
Hurricane
Crumble. Not today. The talent and sharp. I'm ready. Tempest. Hey.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
How's that?
going in.
Crumble. Talent storm. Begin. Sharp thrust. Rising wave. Hurricane thrust. Eat this. I'm ready.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop.
That'll stop your life.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine.
Crumble.
Right here. I got it.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Thrust. Can't get out of this. I'm on it. Double demon fang.
Please, Dohalim, heal up Kisara.
Shield from calamity. This one's mine. Barrier. Tectonic punch. I owe you one for that. First strike. I'll work you through. Severing wind. Talent storm. Rising falcon.
Really?
Watch it. I'm on it. Sonic thrust. Dragon swarm. Tectonic punch. Rising wyvern. Eat this. Catapult. First strike. Piercing Winwell. Light burst.
There we go.
Faster. Shockwave flash. Heal. Eat this. Demon fang. Talent sword. Hurricane thrust. Hurricane thrust. Eat this. I'll run you through. I'm ready. Hey. Blow them
Is that one down?
I'm just getting started. Tectonic punch. Heal. Flaming thrust.
Damn it.
Here I come. Talon Hurricane. Pierce through. First strike. I'll end you. Hurricane rip and tear. That freaking does it. Eat this. Begin. I'll end you. Dragon swarm. Everlasting darkness. Almost. Too slow. Crumble. Resonate with the earth. Talon swarm. On your
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
not today.
Smack it and down it.
Indeed. But remain ever vigilant.
In an instant. Impact block.
Oosh.
This could be useful.
Alright, who's up? Where are they at? Down below, do you reckon? Ah, there they are. Swirly eyes.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
It's actually me whenever I see any of Chez's cosplays. Ba-ba. Oh. Grab. Fight me.
Let's see what you've got.
Smash you. Shattering up. Pieces. Look sharp.
Our odds of being interrupted.
Tectonic punch. Come on a roll now. Time to shine. Counter this. Coming. Elusive deity. Here goes. Blow them away.
That's one.
Now you see what I can do. Swallow. I'm ready. Even descent. Flashing fang. You're wide open. Hurricane punch. Severing wind. Going in. Mirage. First strike. Dragon swarm. Tectonic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. Outlet. Look sharp.
See, Shun knows.
Lightning tiger blade.
Does some amazing work.
Careless.
Grab, and grab that one.
There's something in the water.
Right, what fish do we have? What was the news thing we got? Stickler.
Done fishing yet?
Slida, Arowana, Kvatala, Arowana, and Ganathar Sporana. Okay. We're steadily getting lures for everything. Love to tilapia.
Where might those
Why and
fish
why? We need to save Shion. Yeah, but give me a sec. We need to catch dinner for tonight.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
And next, any other left twos? No. What about cobalt trout? I didn't think so. Alright, that's one more fish. When we can finally travel, we should definitely be able to get something from the old man.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
He's right though. He's kind of right. Got to be something fancy here, right? Ooh, 10,000 gold. We will take that. Got a camp
I think the
and
animals
a
back
vendor
in the
here.
ranch should be all grown up.
fit for him.
By now.
But first and foremost, okay. Now we will get these. Rest up.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
Of course he
What we
does.
have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to
See,
traverse.
I was thinking he was going to be this whole enemy after we beat all the realms. What with how he was wandering around them. I'm starting to think once we're done with the realms, we are going to head up to Lenegus. And have stuff over there as well. No, we don't need to cook. Let's chill with
Mind if I
Law.
join you, Law?
That's a good one.
My hand still hurts like crazy.
That's what, I just punch like that? No, you punch like this. Pong.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
That's gorgeous. I would not be surprised if the team that did Code Vein worked on this area, to be honest. Because I know they do have crossover stuff from Code Vein. Like, one of the outfits you can get from Shion is one of the character outfits from it.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Yeah, because this dude wants a fight. He doesn't want us to die here.
Suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Legion. Would it be... Oh no.
So we're supposed to meet
Is that...
him
They
there?
called that
And what do we do
out
now?
before.
See how
Pelegion.
things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
It's not creepy. The guards with the monkey symbol energy. True. This place is pretty. I want to live in a town like this. Give me my futuristic towns. We could make them. Right now, we could make them. It is possible. But no one does.
Place in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
There's no
All
Renans
this
here
open
either.
space? Seems unlikely.
But if there's no one here, how is he gathering all his astral energy? Ah, there's the Danans.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
You harness energy through worship?
What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No. And I'm
Oh.
pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
Yeah, they were revering him.
They were headed for the castle.
Yeah, that's my goal. I am going to
I have a bad feeling.
become a YouTube millionaire, and I'm going to join up with other YouTube millionaires
Folks are just commuting to work.
and hire an architect
Floating on appears to
and
be
just make an
Volvaro's
island
castle.
like this out in the sea.
Follow it. We may learn more about what's taking place here.
Because I want my goddamn fantasy towns, goddammit.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Water does look a bit metallic. Could put that down to the greys, though. It also appears to be just two textures, one going down and right, the other going down and left. It's a shame. After some of the gorgeous water they've shown in this game.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Jump in. Well, there's my gap. Come on. Let's go for a swim. To Pelagian level 2. Stained glass everywhere as well.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion.
To make it look unrealistic as possible. Could be, actually. to make you look at it and go, that's not right.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But
No one to even fight. Suppose we were just let in.
No good. It's a dead end.
Don't
I
worry,
don't relish our chances climbing.
the gate
Or
will
breaking
open.
through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Be to Gareth Harris. Glory be to Valran.
Alphen!
Did they turn into astral energy?
That means
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop!
Is it the fruit of Helgen?
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Why are they all that subservient? Even the slaves were still themselves. They're mindless.
We're being summoned.
Summoned by that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
To rile you up for the fight.
You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
how awful.
The death match.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
I don't know if they even had
The
their
only
mind.
thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Okay.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
The Holloway.
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Yeah. It was the fruits of
Remember
Helgen.
this well.
He
This is
hollowed
the
them.
true face of who we're up against.
Unlike in Elder Menency, it wasn't hidden. The other place, it wasn't... Was it Niez? It wasn't a plot. This, he just openly hollowed them and killed them for astral energy. And they just took it.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
It's not fruits of
Didn't look
Helgen,
like
then
they'd been
how is he hollowing them?
They didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
She is. Our boss fight.
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now.
You trapped in a nightmare?
Lies.
Princess of Thorns.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There's immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. Alone.
No. Don't actually.
I'm all alone.
So you're right.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, Open your eyes! Sion!
In here!
Flaming meteor!
Sleep now.
Oh boy.
Here, let me help.
You just keep on sprouting up because
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then
Please wake up, Shia!
Alphen, you need to grab her.
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
Plant the sword.
You're all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I.
That's it. No longer a man holding her who can't feel pain, but a man who can feel it and pushes through anyway. That is the himbo.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please,
Do it.
don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Sion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
You can feel the pain of wielding it.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
And there's the cosmetics I put on her. Also, nice dress.
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Came here.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Theon has joined the party. Gained the Shaded Aster and the Twilight One Piece. Alphen unlocked the Master Art Blazing Pillar.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
The hell is this? There it is, Scarlet Outburst. Oh. So, Scarlet Outburst, you do it normally, but if you do a 5+ combo and then trigger it, you get Blazing Pillar. Okay, hold on. We're gonna see if we can give that a go. Oh, let him get out. So we want double Demon Fang. Then we'll take normal Demon Fang, as well as Swallow Blade. We'll get Sonic Thrust and Shockwave Slash. We'll try those.
We have to. Take Volron.
So that one's gotten.
Out.
Okay.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder?
I
suppose she
reckon
might
they're the
have an
result
answer,
of
but isn't yet
the
ready to
overflowing
tell.
darkness that
Shion.
Naori had to contain. It looks nice, but
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago?
oh
Yes.
yeah, big catch up.
That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It
Probably.
seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron
Nice one,
could have
Law.
been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
Probably.
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct?
Yeah.
Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Who's the current sovereign?
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Aww. That's so fucking cute. I still can't go to the owls. To the temple front. Give me another fight.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your
Let's rock.
eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahnan puppets we dealt with outside.
Okay, so I can combat like that.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about
Okay. Alright, everyone, you can fight again.
I won't give in. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Did you see this coming?
You're finished! Demon Fang! Take this!
Their arts were interrupted.
King Christ.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Damn it, I just got the new thing and I need to test it on Alphen and everyone else is over... It's fucking over-limiting.
Now I'm real mad.
He's over-limited twice! Lightning Tiger Blade. God damn it, even she's getting one. I was at 1 HP, why didn't I get one? What the fuck?
Glacial Spear, Pierce Evil. Freeze Lancer. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, that
Fucking
didn't feel
bullshit.
good. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us
Okay.
before we reach Volron.
But can I have one of them allow me to fucking over-limit?
You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless.
Kidding me? This place is gorgeous.
The ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
The Blazing Sword revitalized.
Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Power of the power couple. Pretty thing.
I won't forgive you!
Just realized it's not even just in talking about it. Like, if you look at the blazing sword itself, for a short while after it's used, here it is. I dig it. Yeah, it's white hot as opposed to the bright red.
Well, am I improving?
Okay.
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Aww. Being all cute. Yeah, I'll take that as an alternate. I dig it. I assume it does a lot more single target damage because of the multiple hits.
So where is he?
There's no sign.
Yeah, the finish felt a bit weak.
Assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense?
But
Why doesn't he just come
cool
out
guys
and
don't
say
look at
yes?
explosions.
I'll say. It's not like he's
Persian
had any
nose points
problem doing
upwards.
that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he
Exactly.
doesn't like friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
There's something else. There's something else. Because again, who is the current sovereign? We have never heard about the current sovereign whatsoever. But ah, he just reset before we were about to get the combo.
Let's refrain from losing.
Phoenix Cyclone though, still looking sharp.
like this should be easy.
I'm on.
Here's a healing arm.
Now I'm in trouble.
Ouch.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Ouch.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Double demon fang. Swallow blade. Shockwave blast. Take this.
Missed it. Ooh, it did. Did you see,
In an instant.
his, crest does show up when he does his
On our radar.
burst strike.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus
It
of
shoots
some
up.
sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
More cinematic version of Yuri's Mr. Guard. Yeah, can definitely see that. I mean, to be fair, he's the current Demon Fang person. Wait, there's always someone. Fuck you.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Let me.
Glory to Volron!
You're mine. Shockwave blast. Double demon fang. Shockwave blast. Try this. Infernal torrent.
Going in.
It's over.
Leave the ensnaring.
Oh. Ooh. Double Demon Fang.
We'll soon see about that.
Stop that.
Isn't looking good. I'll burn it all.
Let's just fucking throw it out there.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
This ends now.
And that'll hit a bunch of them.
My turn. Double demon fang.
Take this.
Tiger blade. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Demon fang.
Astral energy.
Say no more. I can
Oh
feel my
boy.
power growing.
Touch. Lot of gold from that. Cool, you're done with that one. Yeah, and to increase your crit rate on counters. Well done in weaponry.
Hey, look at that enemy.
Evening, boys.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're mine. Strike.
Here goes.
Not
Should
yet.
have messed with me. I'll crush you.
Okay.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Double demon fang.
Now in the group.
Bang! Over to him. Fuck. He really doesn't like getting any form of build-up. That's still fucking cool. Oh, fuck it. Let's go down here and fight these guys as well. Getting our grind going now. Now that we have the full set back.
Out of our way.
Okay, I can now very easily combo into that. Oh, that's the other upside of it. Of course. Look at all the hits he's doing. Because he does so many hits and it does so much damage, it's pretty much guaranteed that that will put them into a state whereby you can use a burst strike on them. Ah, come on. Stop that. I thought I was going to lose the combo build-up. Smack.
We can really make weapons with this?
Jet Black Vest. Learned Iron Cleaver. Change for greater damage dealt, but also at the cost of more HP consumed. Fuck it. Why not? Incineration Wave. Where we... I wonder where we get Incineration Wave from.
Wait, what?
Infernal Torrent can combo into Incineration Wave? All of these can combo into Incineration... What is this Incineration Wave? And how in the fuck do I get it? Alvin, what are your proficiencies? Look, holy crap, your sword strike is maxed. Okay. Okay. Not surprising considering just how many ground arts I have for him. At all.
I'll do my best. Now you see what I can do. This one's mine. Galaxy Storm. Healing Arc. Tiger Blade. I owe you one. Strike. Now I'm in trouble. It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest. That spot. That's enough. Anything in order is all mine. I can carve
Right,
through walls.
smack it.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
See what happened there as you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
Okay. In that case, let's go to here. And let's switch this with... Could do Severing Wind, or I could do Lightning first. Let's do Lightning first for the quick up. Got Void Flash, Stardust, Soaring Light Spear. What? No, it strings together a Spinning Slash with a Sweeping Slice at the end. And that gets Searing Gale. I have so many moves to explore.
Everyone hanging in there?
This feels like a trap.
Damn it. It's a trap.
Bingo!
No choice.
I never miss!
You're mine.
In a bind.
Stop that.
It got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come. All yours. Demon Fang. Try this. An astral art?
That's my cue!
Do it.
Shut him down.
This ends now!
Holy shit, that was a big one.
Heal you all!
You're mine.
Appreciate the help.
Double Demon Fang. First strike. Too back. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Strike. Mirage. Soaring Light Spear.
On guard.
First strike.
Hurricane
No escape.
Pierce evil!
Strike.
Evil side!
Next.
Freeze laser!
Okay. I'm having to get used to his aerial set.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Onward and upward.
Continue to search. What's in here? Enemies.
Gotta break through.
This one's mine!
You're mine. You're finished.
Look sharp! There you are!
Double Demon Fang.
Here goes! Is that deck-wielding art? Now I've seen everything! Let me help!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Freaks.
You say that as if it's something new, Rinwell.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Soaring Light Spear.
This one's mine.
Rising Phoenix.
Take this.
I'll take you all on.
Shield.
Flares of knowledge.
Onk.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
It's over.
On guard! Top field!
Void Flash. Searing Gale. Not a chance.
I'm out of ammo! Art steel! Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Here, let me help. Do it!
Double River.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this help?
My turn. Double Demon Fang.
Go away.
And Mr. Cat.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's the healing. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Whoosh. Okay, okay.
How much longer? Will our healing arts last?
Don't worry about it, Dohalim. We're good. Not to mention, look how much our levels are going up from this.
Hey, Shion. Do you, you know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria, you know? If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
He's grown so much.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Any more of it can all burn out. Demon Blade! Swallow Blade! Sharply Blade! Not today! Tiger Blade! Wonder Dragon! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Here's a healing art.
Nope, I did the wrong input.
Glacial spear.
So it's this one.
I'll crush you!
Oh, okay.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Flaming Thrust! Force Blast! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! I'm not... Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Force Blast! Searing Gale!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Try harder! It's on! Finish this, it!
Oh, I got hit by ice. Let's throw out one of those.
Now you're gonna tick me off.
Don't worry, we'll be good.
I'll heal you all.
Not done yet!
Stop that.
Healing circle.
Be still!
Here, let me help.
Will this help? Force Blast! Mirage!
Healing circle.
Their arts were interrupted.
Searing Gale!
Appreciate the help.
Hmm.
Don't leave me all alone here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That's that one.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
You picked the wrong fight! Be still! Mirage! I'll tear you apart! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Strike!
Take
Searing Gale! Here I come!
Here goes. Magnum. Crescent moon.
Mirage!
Watch and
Force Stand! Light Spear! Force Blast! Searing Gale!
Keep on doing that, just build up proficiencies. So these guys are really easy farms for Peach Chow.
An opponent like this should be easy.
See, I'll focus on this guy.
Double Demon Fang!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Searing Gale! Take this! Struck!
Lock that. Okay, I think I have the combo. Yeah, alright. So what we do is we do ground combos into I could do it into Demon Fang and then Launcher, just see if Demon Fang breaks. To give that extra chance of breaking them. We need to deal with these guys. Oh, there we go. I'll burn it all.
Will this help? Not a chance. Time to stop. Demon Fang. Healing circle. Thanks. Water. Hear my call. Try harder. My turn. Double Demon Fang. Lightning thrust. I'm on it. This one's mine. No escape. You're finished.
Launcher. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to. Just for my own sake. Because I keep on doing this, it's fucking me up. Are we doing some Beyblades? Time to let it rip!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Nope.
Not today.
Confiscated. Searing flame.
2, 3, 4. Damn it. Fucking hell. He has so little time gap between his moves. Let's throw one of these on her as well. One, two, da, 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 up. There we go.
I need to be stronger.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining it?
I'm right there with you, my friend. Let's throw this on me. It was just a standard one. Feels bad.
Stay away from my friend. Here I come. Crush. Double Demon Fang. You picked the wrong fight. Double Demon Fang.
Astral energy!
That's that one. Alright, let's switch in the others. So I don't think I have any life bosses on me. Oh, back up, back up. There we go.
Damn, how could I be so careless?
Focus on your wounds for the time.
Okay, we could getting a bit in over our heads now. A bit.
I'm being.
Maybe. Just maybe. Right, then quickly run over to these guys and kill them to maintain the combo.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. I can carve through armor.
Tiger blade. Spear.
Double Demon Fang. These fists have got your name on them. I'll tear you apart.
I've just realized they're charging types, aren't they?
Look sharp. Lightning
The knights, they're charging types.
I'll crush you.
Because they do that big streak across the area.
Look sharp. Lightning
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Look sharp.
Also, I like how my aerial combo puts the enemy above where I can look on screen.
I can feel my power growing.
So we're up to 35. Damn, these guys are good for XP. Because they're not that hard. But they're decently high level, so... ends up being perfect. If the chain runs out, I may quickly... Yeah, let's bounce. Back to the inn. Because we have no food running. We are pretty much out of CP. I want to see about crafting new stuff. Yeah, there you go. Let's get one of those. You've got the best weapon you can get at the moment, I think. We need more gold. There we go. Need 2 Tempest Fangs for you.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Don't have anywhere I can fish for Sea Bream. I don't suppose I can buy Sea Bream off you, can I? Nope. Right, Dohalim.
This shall suffice. Please.
Now back we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Okay. Do you want to try the other path we found here as well? See where that leads to. Really? Really? After all I've hit you with? That's not launching you? There we go. Didn't hit it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Smack.
Commander of Heaven. Could have been worse.
Mm-hmm. Very much could have been. What's our proficiencies looking like now? 3033. Want to see if I can find out what this incineration wave is, because it seems every flame strike can chain into that. So I'm curious.
I won't forgive you.
Whoops. Thank you, Xion. There's the Mr. Cat. Easy kill.
A hard-won victory. Out of our way.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Mind freak! Why can't they keep it still? Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Searing Gale!
Going in. Here, let me have it.
It's over! Searing Gale! Look sharp!
Oh, the juggle you can do.
Now! Void Flash! I really owe you one. Light Spear! Now! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Alphen, because his stuff is all multi-hit,
Sprightlier than before.
he can actually do some serious juggle.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know. But
Please,
I
get this
really
convo done.
apologize for a while.
Get this convo done. Uh-oh. I think I might have messed up.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Will this help?
Not a chance! Be still! Here I come! Talon Hurricane! Take this! I really owe you one. Void Flash! Soaring Light Spear! Searing Gale! Eagle Assault! I'm done! It's over! Make it rain! Flame Flash! All yours, Kisara!
Slash. Or Obelisk Blade, that's it. I knew it was something beginning with Obs.
All yours, Kisara! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Everybody
Grab that.
okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
More gold. Yep, I lost my combo for that conversation. Thick. Thick, thickety, thick, thick, thick. Ooh, shiny.
Let's dispose of the trash. Primed and ready. On guard. Radiant here. Radiant
Void Flash! Searing Gale! Inferno Punch! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Take
Yeah. I moved out of range.
We'll soon see about that. Here's evil.
Plenty left. Going in.
Radiant.
Going in. Look sharp. Make your way the fray.
And okay.
I'm pretty lucky.
Ooh.
Looks like those.
These are some fun fights. Battle suits. Faster magic cast speed. Mental defense. Defense. Mental defense. Resistance. Resistance. Penetration. Penetration. Okay.
Solid equipment.
Gotta break through. Here I come.
Bonk. Wally's down. Yeah, the moment you get it down, you hit him with the single demon fangs. Burnt combo. Because that one just does a shit ton of hits. And so much damage. Fight me!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Yep, sure is. Go get him. Let me out the corner. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, 5. I completely missed the count. 1. Being too Jin-like. Here we go.
Nicely done.
Oh, we are just murdering our way through. Getting so many levels. Ba ba ba. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Could you actually hit me, sir, so that I can perfect dodge you? Go.
Everyone hanging in there?
Touch. There you go. Once this get you penetration? Sure. Touch. What's out here? Loot? Loot! Touch. Silk robe. Get the fight. Get the fight. Nailed it. Okay. I'm knocking it too far away with my autos. Or basics, rather. Stop that.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us
We
looks the
didn't.
same.
Because this thing's new.
Is this a joke?
This one's mine!
I'm nearly done for.
2 heads? That's not even fair!
Flying freeze! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm close to being dead.
Will this help?
Now! Double demon fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
I owe you one.
Inferno punch!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I can't heal you forever!
Go ahead and smack you with this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's you out.
Double demon fang! Prepare to be...
Get an orange shell.
This should do it!
Not on my watch!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Not a chance!
An outstanding shield.
Alright.
Down! You're all
Now we can focus on this guy. Big shield.
Flare the Malisa! Going in. Castle! Shattering the Releasing! You're finished! Super Talon Dash! Void Flash! Talon Storm! Strike! Arch Shield! Healing Circle! Look sharp! Here I come! I really owe you one. Lost my focus! Right there! I'll heal you all! Dance!
Come on.
Take this! Healing Circle! Critical! Ignite! Appreciate the help! It does it! Demon Fang! Appreciate the help! Explosive Ray! Talon Storm! Here I come! Here's the healing art! Great by partner! I'll crush you!
Nice, nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now! Strike! Burn! Void Flash! Reload! This is too much!
Ouch.
Talon Hurricane! Strike! Rend and tear! Void Flash! Watch this! Strike!
Pouncing. And another.
Here I come! I'm all set! This one's mine! Talon Storm!
Then 1, 2, 1.
Stay away from my friend! It's so...
Got an orange shell.
Try harder! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Try this!
Resuscitation!
Explosive Ring!
Healing art!
Not done yet! Castle! Strike! I'm on it!
I'll bring you back!
Void Flash! Mirage! Super Hero Dead! I'm not done!
Train harder.
Take this!
3, 4, 5.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay
You
for
make
that!
me angry. That was a bad idea.
Soaring Ring Spear! Rising Phoenix!
Alright.
Appreciate the help.
Didn't realize Kitaro was the Hulk.
Lunar Arc. I'll take you all on.
Yeah, we can probably finish this without needing to get lore up.
A new lease on life.
Hurricane Strike! Demon Fang!
Make it rain! Let me help. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Bang! Whew, that thing was a regular little mini boss. And that's how we get Tempest Fang. Touch. And sure enough, all paths lead to Rome. Rome in this case being the drawbridge. Ba ba. Hopefully we can walk across now. And one way to find out, we can drop down over there to quickly get back. Oh no, this place doesn't lead to it. It's this one lead. I must find out. Time to investigate. You know what? We're low on CP. Back to town.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Spend some money.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 life bottles, 5 orange gels.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes, we did. No need to cook. What level are we now? It's only level 35. We can push to get close to 40 before we leave her. I may be able to go back and take on that creature from back in Calaglia. Right back near the start, there was that level 43 dangerous enemy. Ouch. Fuck it. Let's interrupt that, shall we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
Yell it louder. See if we can get it to echo around the entire room. By you guys. Smack that. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Smack. Got to see you. Out. What? How did my normal not connect? 3, 4. I'll take it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
Now
shiny
puts us
mood.
up to our full battle fever. Now we can charge it even further. Oh, I forgot to spend Kisara's. Healing circle, gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Ooh, we can charge that up a lot now. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Ugh.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Destroyed. Fly boot. Oh, I got killed. Whoops. Thank you, Shion. Oh, it's down. Okay, that's very nice, but you're about to interrupt the thing. God damn it. Damn it. Why does it keep on finishing him just out of range? Good night, Grove. Have some, hope you get some good rest.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Nah, we're not gonna bother with you guys. We're gonna go straight to these guys over here.
Don't get careless.
You tell me.
Thank you. Fortunately, while it's your cue, don't have the thing prepared. And so couldn't interrupt it. Now you do, though. Oh. Supreme Altar.
There's always room for improvement.
That. Over towards the stairs.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Go, managed to just about interrupt it.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Glacial Spear.
Searing Gale!
Freeze Lancer. Going in.
Look sharp!
Yeah, as soon as I can get them in the air and get them comboing. Or do we just demolish them?
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
We seem to have...
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Now I'm real mad! Thanks.
Water, hear my call.
Got flyers.
I've got it. Let Marksman handle it.
It's over. All yours.
Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle. Freeze Lancer.
Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Can't get out of this!
Try harder. Stay away from my friend.
Healing Circle.
Take this.
I'll bring you back from just a bit. Look
Be
sharp.
still.
This one's mine.
Here I go.
I'll bring you back from just a bit. Look sharp.
Be still.
There we go.
Resuscitation.
Time
Here's
to
a
let it
healing
rip.
arc.
Two. Up.
I'll burn it all.
Burn it all.
Flaming pillar. Fire. My turn. I'm on top. You're mine. Now or never. Here I come. I'm not done. Here I come.
Flaming Meteor.
You're mine. Talon Hurricane. You're finished. Do it. No. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I will push myself very hard, thank you very much. That came out wrong. Increase critical damage, sure.
Right, here goes. Glimmer Dragon. Flaming Thrust. Force Blast. Searing Gale. I'm not done. It's over. Searing Gale.
God, I can funnel so much HP into that now.
Look sharp.
Like, I'm pretty sure I can funnel almost my entire health bar.
Commander of Heaven.
Nice. No scratches on my... Shield
Okay,
online.
so what's up this way?
Don't get careless.
me! Explosive ring! Their arcs were interrupted! In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a healing
My
orb.
turn!
Why are they all up there? What the fuck was that?
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Explosive ring! No! Double demon fang!
This one's mine.
I owe you one.
Freeze Lancer. Where are you going? Hurricane strike.
Double demon fang!
Going in. Make it ready.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix
These go.
Swallow dance! Any more of this
Ouch.
won't burn out. I really owe you one. Take this! I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo.
Then up.
Searing gale! Double in an instant! Impact block!
Will this help?
My turn! Talon hurricane! Light spear!
Healing orb. Make it right. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Okay.
I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, I think I've found my loops with them. Discharge. Is your over limit? Sure.
Wanna rest up for a bit?
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's too much!
Pop an orange gel. Thank you, Shion. He's apparently... Both times he apparently hit the ground just before the burst happened, which reset his combo.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Glacial fire. Resuscitation.
Thank you, Shion.
Not done yet!
Now it's just him.
Prepare to be seized! You're mine! Not today!
Come on.
I'll take you all on.
Slam him as much as we can while we can.
Flares of Malisa. This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Glacial spear. Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Lightning freeze lancer.
Slice!
Piercing
Light
rock.
spear!
Out of ammo.
Lightning meteor! You're mine!
Reload. Charge blade.
Demon fang!
Piercing rock. Taking too many hits.
No escape! Double some. Strike! Void Flash!
Nicole!
You'll pay for that!
Peach Shell on me.
No escape!
Bring her in. Back up. Bonk. Ah, there it was. Okay, switch me out for him. And I'll take control of Law.
Take this!
It's time to finish this!
Okay, that probably actually saved my life.
You sure?
Oof. Burn some peach gels. Burn an orange gel.
You still want to press forward?
Because we can quite easily make all those peach gels back and make enough gold off of their gold tags to buy that orange gel back.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
This looks like another drawbridge control device. Let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Alphen, I brought that drawbridge down. I see it. Now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. Hop, 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 hop. Touch. Now we can get to the final boss room. Okay, I apparently didn't even stumble from that. God damn. Hey friends. Oosh. Alright. I think we've now got a clear path up to him. Oh, no, never mind. One more fight. focusing as much HP in as we can. Oh, okay, I was about to interrupt that, but yeah, this works. Lightning thrusted through him to finish.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Nah, they don't. Somewhere here. Here? I can hear it. Aha! Is that... Oh, it's a Hootle plushie! Feathered Friend. Owl Astral Energy increases elemental attack strength based on the number of owls found. Increase boost gauge from enemy defeats, increase BG, increase... Oh, that's a lot of good stuff for her.
You're saying we should...
Yes, I know, we should check back there. I would love to, Hootle. But there are more pressing matters, such as revenge. Valon. I've come to do battle. Kneel before your sovereign.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Really gonna make me face some Zoogle before I have to fight you?
Beast welcome, eh? No class.
Truly.
Everyone.
First things first, because it looks like that type.
Yeah. Some hospitality.
Can we all
Or not.
concentrate on fighting this thing? We'll soon see about that.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No, you're not.
Back from death's abyss.
Now you are.
Resuscitation. Here, let me help. First aid.
Back up.
Switch into the shadow. Magna ray.
Ooh. That was vicious. Let's throw a heavy treat on that, shall we?
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Healing circle.
I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight. Demon Fang, try this.
And there's why. This felt far too easy. Because there's two of them. Okay, we're gonna throw Life Bottle on you. I'm gonna play it safe for just a moment. We're gonna keep on focusing on getting this one down and out. Law. Let's throw him a Life Bottle. Leon, you get the elixir.
Take it down. This one's mine. I'm almost impressed. I said almost. Don't get carried away.
And another one. Play it safe. Play it safe. Block it. Or it can just decide, nah. Yep, there's a roar. Oh, thought I could gain range and evade into it. Guess I misjudged the distance. Right, that's one down.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easy. At least.
Wait, something's happening.
They fused together?
Yep. Grace and Glory match.
Became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
I'm out of ammo. Hurricane strike. Here I come. Healing strike. Hurricane strike. Following up that. Here I come. Super swallow dead.
Should have messed with me.
Far enough.
Stop that. Stop that.
I'll crush you.
Nice, nice.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Will this help? Switch to offense. Healing circle.
I really owe you one.
Gonna get all the healing from that healing circle. Because we're about to get the knockdown. Charge up the full thing. While it's down, go in. Pop another orange gel, just so we have all these. Oh.
Here's a healing arm. I'm just getting strong. Here, let me help. This one's mine. Eat this. I'll tear you apart.
Oh. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Thank you kindly. Healing circle. Get max effect out of that. Nope, up you get. Come on. I wanted to cancel out of it.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. I'll take you all on.
Okay, okay.
Flare the Valisher. Dragon Shout. Get Blossom. Ready. Going in. Healing circle.
In the groove. Try harder. Dazzle. Point flash. Strike. Searing gale. Hurricane strike. You're mine. I'm not done.
Come on, come on.
They'll pay for that.
Not on my watch.
It's over.
That didn't play out particularly well. They'll pay for this. Not on my watch. It's just like, whose side are you on? There we go. Burn another orange gel for you.
Train harder. This one's mine. I really owe you one. This one's mine. I owe you one for that. Lightning strike.
Yep, not a chance we're letting you get another one in. Boosh. Good fight, not particularly hard. But that felt like a fight where I could express most of the aspects of combat in this game. That was a good boss fight.
Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that.
Oh, she's just
We
reeling her
rescued
Then
she's
I guess-
realizing her feelings.
Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope.
Let's make a save there, just in case it's about to throw us into another boss battle.
We'll fight him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Attack. Penetration, penetration. Limit extension. Easier over limit.
Hey, Kisara? Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Okay. What have we got here? Touch. Gold gel. The Omega elixir. To the rooftop corridor. Yep, straight into another boss fight. The Lord of Water.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
Oh,
You'll be
Hoodle.
okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place.
Probably.
This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Right. It's go time. It's where we get the crap kicked out of us. Hell yeah.
We've come for you, Volron.
It's a gorgeous throne room.
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Is
Why have
he
you been coming
wrong?
after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you.
Well, we're on level with them.
A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power brings upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those human slaves!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane!
I really owe you one.
Not today!
Challenge by Hurricane! Tiger Blade! Hold it here and now! Hurricane strike!
I'm not done!
Here's the healing art!
You're finished!
Take this!
I owe you one.
Super swallow dance! Talon Hurricane! Watch it! Here's the healing art!
Entertain me.
Turtle Demon Fang!
Rolling snap!
Swallow Blade!
Super swallow dance!
He just won't stay.
I'll burn it all!
There we go. Managed to catch him.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'll heal you all!
Die.
Super healing dance!
Need to take advantage of this to regain as much as I can.
You're all here's the healing art! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
Take this.
Ah, okay. So he seems to be switching enemy types throughout the fight.
Will this help? Hurricane strike! Talon storm! Healing circle! I owe you one back!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This looks
enjoyable.
bad. We've got to stop him.
Look sharp!
Take
Try
this.
harder! Not again!
Hurricane denied!
Kind is he now?
Once for all.
Looks Talionis.
My turn. Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
Yep, I'm gonna focus on dodging. Nice. Good combo.
Let's go.
None of that.
Now this is enjoyable.
Guarantee there is a second phase to this.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Not yet. Watch the floor. Watch the floor. We're good.
In a bind.
I'm out of ammo. Hurricane first aid.
You're mine. Eat this.
Aw, too shy to go forward. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Demon Fang.
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Hurricane
I'll trip it up.
Take this.
Here's a healing arm.
No further.
Punch left.
Finished. Look sharp.
Gotta finish it with Alphen. No matter what, Alphen had the finisher on that one.
Got him.
But that can't be it. Right?
It's all over. Volron.
Is this where he raises his head and has the sovereign mark as well?
We're holding outside. Right now.
And you know I'm right.
You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Yep.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
As I said, we have heard nothing about who is the current sovereign. So he has the freezing sword, and we have the blazing sword.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked for rules.
No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Jesus.
Taking orders from tyrants.
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that. Leave. Is this what real pain feels like?
Jesus Christ. We haven't even done like a bit of damage to him. Ah, but his sovereign form has ended now, so he's slowed down a lot. Sarah, I need you up.
Here, let me help.
Their arcs were interrupted. I don't have much left.
You're finished.
Here's a healing arc.
That's freaking First aid. You're mine. Eat this. Stay away from my friends.
How the hell am I meant to avoid that? So I jumped over it and it still hit me. Okay, that time it worked.
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I will translate you all down.
Can't be happening.
There is only one sovereign.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so we play it safe here.
How sweet your
Is there no fight defensively?
ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked for the rules. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. My turn. Unleash lightning. Here I come.
Here goes!
You may be strong, but come on. Not over.
So what the hell is that?
We've made it this far.
Double demon fang.
Blaze on fire!
I nailed the dodge timing on that one. I know I did.
You'll pay for that. Now. Try harder. My turn. I'm not done. Swallow dance. Radiant demon fang. Double demon fang. Take this. Eat that. Talon hurricane. Strike. Unleash lightning. Strike. Unleash lightning. Power. Here I come. Unleash lightning. Here I come. Blaze on fire. Lead in lightning.
Think you can fly?
You're mine. Take this. Watch this. Stay away from my friend.
Into life bottle, Kisara. And I'm going to pineapple jar. And go in. There we go. Sovereign versus Sovereign. Though I would have loved if he had a special interaction there. Hell yes. Now he's going into amped mode. Dennis, Eternum. Oh, look at all these parries.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Oh, that felt good. The hell? Why did it make me look up? Oh, Jesus. Nope. Come on. Peach shell myself. I'm sorry, who are you trying to hit with that? I'm sorry, who are you trying to hit with that? No arts allowed, except for me. There can only be one. I am the sovereign. All others who pretend to my throne shall kneel. Plant the Sin Cleaver, pull out the blazing sword, and just stab it into his chest.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victory, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me. I have seen the Flowers, who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next.
Hell yeah. Just pull back, sudden back cut, and burst of fire out of his back.
over?
Yeah, I think so.
I will say, that was probably my favourite fight in the game. Every other boss fight has felt ever so slightly gimmicky, like you're waiting for something, you're trying to survive something until you can hit again. That one, even while he was in his burst mode. If you knew your shit, you could still fight back. Him doing his biggest abilities, if you knew your shit, you could still fight through it.
Finally collected all of the master cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that
That was
bringing
the
all
best fight.
Master cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Xian's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
If you want to bet the crown contest was a sham to avoid anyone remaking the Renis Alma and creating the Master Core of Darkness that wreaked so much havoc on Lenegus.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Yep, the person who was with him. And here is the rug being swept from under our feet.
What? Xian, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The master cores!
Is that darkness? A dark master core?
That's the Renis Alma. All cores bound into one.
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Because the last time, I'm willing to bet the last time the Renis Alma What? Is this a super delayed title card? Are they doing a Nier Automata super delayed title card right now? Oh, I dig that fit. Yeah, I think we just got our season 2 opening. Also, I'm looking forward to the copyright claim on this section. You are not immune to Hot Lady Night. Or to Hot Dohalim. But I love the outfit change for those two. Thank you for playing the game. We will continue in Tales of Arise 2.
A month has passed.
Oh, time skip.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were
Oh,
determined.
Volron's not dead.
I had my hands full taking care of everything.
Are you kidding?
But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
We had cutscene fight number 1. So we witnessed him fighting something and killing the hell out of it. We then had cutscene fight versus him. We then had actual fight where he kicked the shit out of us. Then we had this fight where we won and beat him.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
Virgil 3 has yet to come, Alphen. We've just had the 2 cutscenes, Virgil 1 and Virgil 2.
I was coming to talk to you about it.
We have yet to have Virgil 3.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Alphen, the power of a sovereign. Increased boost strike damage. Kisara got the Idealist. Flaming Edge Burst. Even more Flaming Edge into it. Vacuum Blades, a hidden art consisting of a string of 1 to Of 1-2 slashes that lead into a final downward swing. Hell yes, we're taking that. And then we're going for that because, yeah, let's get some more power into it. Yeah, there was no way we were done there.
Let's see if she's up there.
Oh, and the throne is gone. God, that was such a bitchin' throne as well. God. Motherfucker. I'm guessing I can't fast travel out. No, of course I can't. Well, this is ours now. Finders keepers. Dibs. Spoils of the winner. So on and so forth. Hey, Shion.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Perfect dodges through what might have well be his mystic art was hype. Yeah, I am pretty happy with that. That felt fucking good.
I'm a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
Not even just dodges and counterattacks.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get
Like
rid
the
of your
closest
foes
I'm
forever.
gonna get in this to
Why did you destroy
friggin'
it?
DMC3 royal guarding through the Judgment Cut spree.
It reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... It was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now.
Oh, god damn it, don't you undo this progress.
Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Shion, you realize you love him a month ago. He is grade A himbo.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
God damn it, Shion, don't fuck this up.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can...
Oh no.
Okay.
She's into the does he like me stage. I like him, but I don't know if he likes me, and will we be okay together? Girl, take your chance. Shoot your shot. Life only lasts so long, there's not enough time to be worrying about ifs or maybes. Worst that can happen is says no and it's uncool. You're still friends. It doesn't undo everything that's happened up till now. Not to mention, he's being obvious as fuck that he has a thing for you. Come on, girl. You can do this. He is a brilliant dumbass. And he's not going to realize he likes you.
Guess I misread the landing.
So you need to show that you like him. Fuck. Ah, the fucking nerd. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So I like the idea that people are living here now. So, they've made this into an actual little temple area now. Good. But with the fact that people are living here, everyone just on the daily, pretty much, sees like an Alphen go all the way up to the top. And then they just see him come falling back down, because fuck the stairs.
That makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
The Link has joined the party.
I heard we are all to meet at the...
You want those like super zoomed out shots of him. So what it is you just have a shot from like a hallway looking out as there's just a maid or something sweeping the floor. Looks over the ledge and it's just like, ah, Master Alphen, you're back. You just hear clunk, 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 clunk as Alphen's running up the stairs. Comes past her and just goes, sorry, forgot something upstairs. Clunk, 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 clunk. And then just about half a minute to a minute of silence and her just sweeping. And then... into the ground below. Farewell, Master Alfin. Bye. Clink, 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 clink.
Castle entrance.
Here we are.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
Got you? Genshin Impact?
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
You seem different.
All right then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Where are
Same.
your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Panyan has rejoined the party.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Missing Renan soldiers.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question.
Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
And salty
Is
mood.
it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Okay. So, we're trying to lead everything. God damn it, I still can't leave. Yeah. Alright. Side quests.
I think Hoodle senses something.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can, and we damn well will. Where am you? Come on. There you are. Good Hoodle. Just make sure. Cool. It's just the one.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Hey, little guy. So scary. Really, really scary.
Well,
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish splash, howl, whoosh, and boom bump outside of town, and you left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's not safe, you hear me? Easy, Renwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zoogle. You see anything when it made that crackle and roar sound? It was red. Red, crackling and roaring. Reds. Oh, I get it. He must mean he saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that means the splashing sound is water, howling sound wind, and that booming sound was you, Renwell? Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This old kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom, boom. You're a boom boom lady. See what I mean? Even he agrees and he hardly knows you. If you two have had quite enough teasing me, that's dangerous Zoogle on the loose. You gonna make the scary thing go away, lady? We'll see what we can do. You bet. Don't worry, us grown-ups will take care of it. If you saw it outside of town, do you think he was in the Lavatoon marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky boy. Is that your nickname for me or something? We're RPG protagonists, of course we can chase after every little thing. Have infinite time, even when the story says we don't. Hell, in some cases, we have control over time itself.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Fast forward the day by 3 hours and then just rewind it by 12 because fuck you. I am God. Hey, you're those liberators. Could I ask you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am. It's all thanks to those boomies. You mean those tiny little Zeugles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel better a lot faster. You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zeugles, I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you, those beady eyes, those little fangs that can chew through everything. Ugh, I love everything about them.
No way.
You're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up and they like to throw dirty stuff at you. Ugh. That's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess what I want to ask is, can you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me? Pretty please?
Got it.
Sure. Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping me. Can't wait to see what you guys bring in.
Boomy, boomy.
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, dude?
Seriously?
Terrible opening lore, but let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean, what is up? I just mean like, how's your work? You making progress? No, I'm not making progress.
Well,
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zeugles in the castle. From the Zeugles? Jeez. Goes to show just how low Volran's soldiers used to stoop. But his forces are all gone, so how are you getting the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zeugles.
that's just...
I suppose without any remnants left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zeugles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays. I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on their way out. But getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. Then I guess that means we better go out and find these materials he's looking for. It probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them. Hand over 3 infused statue fragments. Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from the Castle Zeugles, you talking about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right. Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky? Oh. What? Thank you.
Oh, wow!
He said that all by... No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use and do a good job now, okay? Yes, I will do my best. Okay. Good job, buddy.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Get that. Fuck it. That's her having that. That one.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog your
Shouts out to
memory bit
cutscenes
by
having
bit.
seemingly a unique dialogue for already having the mats.
You did good, Law.
This game does a
Thanks.
solid job of having things prepared for if you just kind of turn up and go, yeah, we got it. Assume this is our in. Cool. Touch.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Ooh. New version of the Sin Cleaver. Sword that serves as a vessel to draw in the sins of the world. Death is all but certain for those who are grazed by its karmic blade. Supreme Thundernail. Refined Titan Fang, or Rending Titan Fang. Supreme Gale Wing. Supreme Ground Fang. Supreme Flare Claw. Atonement Edge. I guess we'll find a bunch of these mats wherever we're going next. Supreme Ignis Roar, Supreme Blackthorn, Supreme Group of Flood, Hanuman, Supreme Petron, Supreme Tenebris, Timur's third, Nature's Beauty third. Ooh, Tyrant Fists look cool. Big ol' red shield. Okay. You law. Cool. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go a while back for those. Ah, there's our quest. Probably faster. Actually, you know what? Let's go from here, because I also want to hit that fishing spot and see what that new lure can fish up.
We've reached our destination.
Right, here goes. Come one, come all.
Oh, goddammit, it's rejigged my party. You here, you here. Oh, and then, you there.
Now to me.
Force Blast! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Phoenix!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial Dance!
Annihilation! It's over! Force Blast!
Make it rain!
Soaring Light Spear!
Pow!
You're mine!
Dragon Shell!
Soaring Light Spear!
Here I go!
God damn it. Missed.
Ground and pound!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
Right, here goes! Take this!
In a bind.
I can handle it!
Begin.
Into the fray!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Ah, damn it. Xion.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Not done yet!
You're mine. On the wind.
Be still! Force Blast! Soaring Light Spear! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Now! Force Blast! Too fast!
Stand back.
Okay.
Zip it up.
Pause. You. Here. You. Here. You. There. There we go.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now or never. Can't get out of this. When did I get so far?
Searing Gale!
Lightning strike here! Let me help!
Take this! You're finished!
Prepare to be sealed, oh
Smack. Smack.
sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more
Take
doing.
this! You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Will this help?
Lightning Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front wall. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Womp.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
It's now someone to be healed out here.
This one's mine!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Glacier! Your wind won't save you from me! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman!
Try this! All yours!
Going in!
It's over! Try this! I'll take you all on! Explosive Ring!
We turned the tables on her.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to pull back.
Yeah, that one that follows off the
Roll or what?
follows off of Demon Fang is just flat out
In a bright
the best fire strike. Hey kid. Have some healing. Oh, you're a woman. I thought you were a child. My bad.
Oh. You know,
Yeah, I know. You don't have to make up an
What do you think
excuse.
about that spot?
good idea.
Let's slap
I'll
a
go for that one.
love to Arowana. Green Pike. And Polar Bass. Well, we can get the love to Arowana now.
Oh.
King size. Nice. Reel you in?
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Alright, and now back to the main predicament. The monster.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Oh, well, and not let me go over the edge. Boo. God damn it. Wanted to jump over the waterfall.
Right, here you go! Smash you! Tempest Demon Fang! Alright, explosive!
Be careful not to overdo
See
it.
what bet that shell's hiding something tasty. No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
My turn!
Annihilation!
Be still! Swallow the Juggernaut!
Here's evil!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane Blast!
Make it razor! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Oot.
I'm even stronger than before.
Over here. Fight me.
No backing
Where
down!
are you going? Let the marksman handle this! Hurricane Blast! Here!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! I can shatter any steel! Bird Blast! Blow away! You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, crew!
Hurricane Blast! Eat this! You're finished! The flame inside
Do
is
it!
yours to be let free!
Law! Get toasty!
Yep.
Bird strike!
Go for Shion stuff because they're aerial.
Already on!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! My turn! Strike! Swallow Dan! Watch this!
I'm having my door knocked on. Roommate just heading off to work.
Take strike!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
He's a good bean.
I've been doing really great lately.
I assume you're the one that's crackling. Elemental.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Eat this! Not done! You're finished! Inferno
It's a
Fire!
duel of the arts! Eat this! Go for the win! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here! I'm on! Hurricane!
Get behind me!
Wait, there's a green one now as well? Okay, damaging either of them works. Good.
Annihilation! Hurricane! Mega Ray! Art expert coming through! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Don't mind if I do!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to Demon Fang!
Strike!
Lightning Ring!
Lightning strike!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! Burn! It's over!
Healing circle!
Denied! I owe you one for that.
Eat this! You're mine! Inferno Fire! Not done!
Strike!
Be still!
Mega Ray!
Strike! First strike!
Here goes!
I'm on it! Here I come! This one's all mine! Dazzle!
up.
Now you see what I can do. Hurricane! We're not done. I'll finish you here and now.
Will this help?
Dragon Tail!
Lightning strike!
Fury Light Spear! Glimmer Dragon!
I owe you one for that.
It's weakened!
This ain't now!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Will this help?
Healing Circle! Explosive Ring!
This one's mine!
I really owe you one.
Ah, I got dropped. Xion, would you be so kind?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thank you.
Resuscitation!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Shattering my watch!
I'm on it. Shield.
My specialty will be this one most likely.
I'll crush you.
Because water.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it. I'll tear you apart. Now I'm in the groove. Force blast.
Healing circle!
Strike. Down. You're all searing gale. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a comparison.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Force blast. Strike. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat this.
Going in!
You're mine. Demon Fang. Explosive Ring. You're finished. Here I come. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Here I go. Demon Fang. Try this.
There we go.
Explosive Ring.
Ooh, we got a lot of damage with that.
This one's mine!
No escape. It's over. Double Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Explosive Ring.
Their arcs were interrupted.
I'm not done.
Not on my watch!
Interrupt that. Thank you.
Playing nice!
Demon Fang. Try this.
Annihilation!
Go all in.
Explosive Ring.
Burning strike! Laser field! Here's evil! Here's a healing art!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend.
Will this help?
Ooh. Something almost bodied me. Also, Alphen. Really? In the middle of a fight, my man? Time and a place, buddy. Pineapple gel.
Try harder. Now, while it's reeling. Not again. Take this. Crush. Take this. Demon Fang. I'm nearly done for.
Ooh.
Falling behind. Looks like this one. I'll burn it all.
There we go. Managed to get up.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
We should be fine to just switch in Doling.
This one's mine!
I'm in your deck, Dolan.
Tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What's Nick?
You're mine.
Ah, damn it. And Sunday and least expected is the most pertinent time to flirt. True.
Not on my watch!
From beyond. You're mine. You
Stop Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Take this! Regenerate! You're finished! Let it from beyond. From beyond. Imbue this was all mine. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. You picked the wrong fight!
Hold on to your arc.
Another incantation ruined.
Demon Fang! Try this!
Damn it, I'm gonna miss the opportunity.
Hold on to your arc.
Let's hit ourselves with one of these. So that we can burn all that health back down to 1.
Say no more!
Most fitting finisher. Combination of all forms of astral energy into one strike.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Now, let's go to here.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the and you're all grown now. Oh,
Let's make some food. Camp.
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
you want dinner? Is that what you're saying?
You. It's the fucking thing of. God, just say you want some fucking food. Do you want a burger?
Shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
What can give sustenance more than food for thought?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you want a fucking burger?
Do you mind if we chat a
Just
bit?
talk, damn it!
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Cut the poetical
Remember
bullshit.
when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep.
Is she gonna try and make a doll? Please tell me the culmination of her storyline from those little chats is going to be that she makes a doll of herself. Come on. I know that's what you're leading towards, game.
Feels odd.
And you know it too. Alright, what are these boomies I'm looking for? Oh, they're those things. Okay.
Here. Be on your guard.
Oh.
This waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Do the cute thing, game. You know you wanna. Excuse me. God damn it.
No choice.
Now you see what I can do.
Magna Ray!
Try this. Super Swallow Dance!
I'll heal you all!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm on a roll now.
Searing Gale!
Ready and ready.
I'll heal you all. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here. So much for sitting this side out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Astral energy.
Supreme Altar.
A comfortable win.
Oh. I hear them.
I won't forgive you.
No further. I'll smash you. Shattering the
If it happens,
Oh yeah, that's one of his regular battle quotes. Rip and tear.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
It's like my boy here training to be the next Doomslayer, and I never could have been prouder of him.
blow them away.
Not a chance.
Go.
Here I come. I'm not
Make it rain. This one's got your name on it.
ashes to ashes.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An opponent like this should be
Where
easy.
are you going? This one's mine.
Try this.
Lightning.
Look sharp. Now or never.
Do it.
Surrounded.
Be careful, everyone.
First aid.
This one isn't normal.
Swallow Dance.
Keep still. We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Whirlwind.
Do it. Lock. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right. Next one.
Already on.
Soaring Light Spear.
You're evil.
Your mark.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Tier 5
Isn't
rocks.
that good?
Play along, would you?
Nope, not there. Oh,
Right, here goes.
Smash it. They shattering the pieces.
Try to come over. Here. Let me help.
Explosive ring.
Make it
We
rain.
make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack, then?
Just pointing it out. Flying free. What did they just split it open?
Be my guest. Right this. Right. You're finished. Void Blast.
Do it. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Not a chance. Strike. Soaring Light Spear. Searing Gale.
Hurricane.
Look sharp.
Burn.
Struck.
This armor won't save you.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Let's keep
next.
up the pace. Switch to offense.
Come on. E.
No complaints from me.
Yeah, I feel like fights go the smoothest when I'm controlling Alphen. I guess, and I also find I'm using less CP, I guess because the AI Alphen just kind of blows CP all over the place.
They may look cute and stuff.
Because he's constantly injuring himself for things of very little effect. don't know why it sounded like I fucking struggled to get that sentence out.
I'm out of ammo. Make it roll, Dan. Kizara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
I do like that. I do like that they actually comment on like the skills you have them do. Just like, we make that warmer. You kind of shot my shield with a crap ton of ice.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Kisara and Rinwell have a boost strike or whatever. Yeah. They do. Here,
Yeah. Yeah.
quickly fly through that, because, yeah, it's just standard stuff.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Here, let's pop back out and find something to kick the crap out of. And I'll spam some Kisaras until
I wonder what we'll find out
we get Kisara Rinwell.
Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Kisarin.
It's on. No further. You're mine. Welcome, not done.
Hear me, flame
Try
of
this.
fury. Burning strike. Blaze on. Do it. You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your scrap gun?
Just pointing it out. Lightning strike. Talon hurricane.
Force blast. Prepare to be sealed.
Eat this.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah, unfortunately there's no way to force a partner, but we can just keep on knocking them out until they do.
Get lost.
No further.
Annihilate. Eat this.
No escape. Try this. Explosive ring.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Inferno.
Time to shine.
Go Phoenix, Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
No, actually, hold on.
Any
So there's I've had a theory as I've been playing that whoever you're playing as is more likely to get the combo.
Here goes.
Get behind me. Plenty left. Phoenix flame. Reload.
But I have no idea if that's true or not. Glowmire, Piercing Wall, Rolling Thunder, again Slice.
Solar blade.
Think you can fly?
Take this.
That's it. Talon hurricane. Glacial spear. Evil. Plenty left.
Finish it.
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more.
How's
It's
that?
on.
Perfect time.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised. Finish it.
Dion, astral energy.
God damn it, now she's doing it with everyone but Kisara.
Take this. Think you can
Dion, astral energy. Full throttle.
God damn it. The game knows we're trying to get that one combo.
Prize.
And it's just like, haha, no.
get lost. Crescent moon. Nectar ray. Think you can fly? Look sharp.
Is that the guy who wielded art? Now I've seen everything.
Burn in hell.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Said and done.
Here you go.
You've got a knack for that.
There we go. As ever, all we had to do is complain and it works.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Big ass ice hammer. For maximum bonk.
It was quite the little adventure we went on.
You get rid of that scary thing? Sure did. There's nothing for you to be afraid of now. Really? It didn't hurt you, did it? No, I'm fine. Some big, strong grown up. Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you. Ah, this kid's not hiding his feelings for you, Renwa. Now try not to wander out of town on your own from now on, okay? Okay, see you later, Boom Boom Lady.
Seriously?
So he still thinks I'm loud and booming. I guess I'm okay with that. Go get him, Barky boy. What are you talking about? I already did. Rinwell the Lightning Princess. Ooh, Divine Saber. Right. We have science in to do. Hey, and he can now kill himself even more. He's got that. Follow up with this. Switch out law for her. Because we now need science. Oh wait, that's Divine Saber. That's the tier 3 one. Okay. That's... I thought that was the tier 2. Has she skipped straight past the tier 2 one? This one was fine. Divine Saber here. Ah, there's Holy Lance. Ah, I'm a dumbass. We have some science to do with her, though. And there's Swallow's Light. Freeze Lancer. Haven't gotten... Yeah, we haven't gotten the wind one, though. Was it Crosscut? Okay. So let's experiment with Holy Lance first. Deadass thought the title would have been Boom Boom Lady. It would have been great if it was. And since we don't have any of the air ones yet, let's slap Divine Saber up there for sciencing with. But now... let's go see what we can find about these rations being brought in here.
Really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Main tower is through here? Yeah. I want to get to the point that I can travel around, and then I'll probably call the session there. So I want to do some stuff off stream, such as just catch up on the fishing stuff and do some of the training trials.
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave. Huh. Somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here. So you're the guys hoarding all the rations.
Pardon me.
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll say it one more time. Get back to your position. What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volran.
what the hell? Do these guys
Okay.
realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way.
Science.
Must think we're just damaged from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron.
We combine that with this. Holy Lens followed by that. That's the same as ever. What if we combine? Nope, nothing new. Let everything come back. Holy Lance and that. Okay.
Shut him down.
So spread once. Spread twice. Divine Set. Or Holy Lance should create the giant ball lightning that drops, right? Yep, there it is.
Appreciate the help.
So it wasn't Danon stockpiling the rations. It was some of Volran's soldiers hiding out inside his castle. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it. What are you guys trying to accomplish? You out trying to get vengeance for Volran? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volran is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Otherwise, their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Danons here. Looking back on it, it did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here? They've just been going about their business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Volran's slave, both Danons and Renans alike. That's the kind of realm he was running. But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Volran was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volran vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the... Oh, no, that's Dohalim. A month has passed since Volran vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't to any degree has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaras. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim? But sir, we serve Lord Valren has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me. So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that's precisely correct. Of course, we shall follow your orders, Lord Doherty. Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then,
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Ganya once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Out here. Boosh.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That
There it
goes
is.
for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
We did it! Actions!
Right, Alphen. It's seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to
Gonna have a
Ganya
whole
Heros
lot
is the
more
worst
people
form
like
of
your boy
oppression we've
Ganya
seen.
East over there.
Treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret.
Realm or two ago, she would have been so happy.
Rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Exactly. Rinwell would have been so on board with murdering the Renans before.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
We have a new side quest. Hey, what's up? Want me to go kill another bitch? Ooh, we have a side quest down here. We're finally going to unlock the ability to travel. Are we going to finally find Mahasa? Oh, you son of a
Make
bitch.
sure to ask what's wrong.
Oh, you again. I wonder what today's recipe will be. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Giordano. We all know where this is heading. You have me there. Indeed, I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelagian's mighty fortress. Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy your apparently insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in places like that.
Well, as it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahag-Saar. He let me borrow a boat and well, then I was here before I knew it.
You rode that boat all the way here?
That's right! But more importantly, what I found in that castle was forbidden recipes, sealed away since ancient times.
Forbidden, you say? What reason could anyone have had for locking it away for all these years?
Haven't the faintest idea. That's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. It calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat, and finally, also something white, soft, and fluffy.
Why did it ask for that twice?
My guess is that one of them simply refers to rice.
Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds okay to me. I don't think they'd write like that if that were the case.
I'm pretty sure all of these ingredients can be found in Ganath House. So can I count on you to go fetch them?
We'll keep our eyes peeled. Actually, we would be more than happy to handle it. What she said.
Dependable as always.
For once, I don't already have what he wants.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Neither swine nor hare meat. And 2 white, soft, and fluffy objects. It's all here in Ganath House.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh. Peppers, strawberries, flatfish, arowana, lemons, peppers, rice down there. Up there, rather. So let's go to here. Is it just me or does forbidden recipe say, hey, maybe don't eat this? It's possible. So what meat can I get from here? But...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
In here! More for the stockpile! Seal! Let's get you all tucked away! Blah 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 magic!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually,
okay, that doesn't work.
Less talking, more doing. Dance in the wind! In here!
Well, let's try with tier 3s. See if we get anything fun.
Too much to handle! Dance in the wind! In here! Sleep now! Divide! Too much to handle!
Nothing new.
Sleep now. Going in. Seal. Look sharp. A chain between heaven and earth. A whirling energy of lightning. Piercing.
That sounded like it was something new. wonder what the meat it's talking about is, because I don't think any of the wolves can drop meat.
Out of my way! Dance in the wind! In here! Seal! In here!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Fine spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
But yeah, she's pretty interesting. My only thing is, I kind of wish there was more combinations, because as you're seeing, most of these are just creating chain casts ahead of anything. Which, like, as you can see, most of these are just chain casting. When, like, if I carry on to another fight, got 6 rice, 4 stimulating powders, 2 neither swine nor hare meat. If I carry on to another fight, for an example of some of the combinations that you literally can't learn, which are really cool, here's Maelstrom. Then you've got this unique one, which can't be performed any other way, Shooting Star.
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
But those are the only 2 unique ones I found. When you've got 3 tiers of spell across all 3 elements you have access to for her. And it's just like, yeah, you can upcast to versions you don't have learned yet.
What a rush.
But I don't want that. I want new shit. I want unique shit. So I'm currently going through testing these because I'm hoping to find some unique shit. Yeah, that's exactly the issue I have. It's cool, but it's nowhere near as fleshed out as I wanted it to be. And that really saddens me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're on! If they rush you, you gotta go for cover, okay? I'll be saving this one.
Thanks, Sion. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Coming through. Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Rising Falcon!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Rinwell.
It's nothing.
Yep, and there you go. 2 new spells, 0 new combinations.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Yep. As underwhelming as before.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here. You want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
It's really a shame because I really like casters in the Tales games. Like, I'm generally someone who likes quick-paced stuff, but the casters in Tales games have always found a way of being really interesting. And it was the same with this one. I kind of looked at the way it worked and was like, oh, that's super cool. And then it turns out to be as limited as that. And my interest in playing her bombed.
We got them all.
Oh, we have a new area. What? The depths. Okay. New area with nothing at all in it. Alright. I don't think there's going to be anything else here. Fish aren't meat, so that's not right. Yeah. There's something that's going to happen here later. Lettuce, lemon, tomatoes, red pepper, tomatoes, lettuce, pepper, extra crystal. Yeah, same as that spot there. Let's try coming to here, see if maybe I can find chickens here, or
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
can I like get some beef from you? Oh, but I've got beef, don't I? Yeah, I've got 21 beef. I've also got 23 chicken. Oh! White, soft, and fluffy. That can only be gotten here because it was only added to the inventory here. Hello, miss. I'd like to buy some tofu. Okay, so I need neither swine nor hare meat. It has to be something that can be obtained here. It has to be meat, so it can't be fish. The only other things we can fight in this area: natural crystal, mackerel, tomato, lemon. Don't think it's mackerel, because again, that's fish, not meat.
Okay, off we go.
I've fought and killed those things since. Just in case.
Out of my way! Armor won't save you! Eat this! This one's mine! Make it red! This one's mine! Double demon fang! Here! Lightning strike! I'm out of ammo! No armor will stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Make it red! Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready!
We're in good form.
Where's the Equirlat? There it is. Yep, so it's not those guys. Tried Wolf? That wasn't it. Could it be monkeys?
We finally made it.
Unless there's something at the inn here that I can buy that I can't buy down
Finally.
at the port town.
Maybe
No.
we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I doubt he'll be able to tell me, "Ah, have you considered this?" for the sake of me saving time. So the only thing I can think that I haven't tried is the monkeys.
What?
Nope. Yeah, I guess we'll try monkeys, see if killing a couple of them goes.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Here you go. Your 2 meat. And I'll go, what?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you guys. These have all been food ingredients. It needs to be a food ingredient that I can regularly get. None of these guys drop food ingredients as far as I'm aware. Guess let's try the fish.
Finally. If only we could have
But
flown
they
with
wouldn't
the
say
wind to get
meat
here
if they're
faster.
saying fish, right? But it's the only thing that can produce stuff of that kind. Ingredients. Killing creatures doesn't produce ingredients for food.
A fish! You saw it too.
Let's try
Hey,
going
what do you
through.
think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Dunham Bass AA.
There we go.
Here we go.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
That's not an ingredient. Let's try catfish. No, catfish I believe isn't an ingredient either.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Let's try the tilapia. Why?
I've got a good feeling about this one. I did it.
Tilapia, are you a food
I'm
one?
not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
Nope, not a tilapia. Don't think arowana or peruruku can be eaten either.
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Dex. Let's try the peruruku just in case.
I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Nope. Let's try the catfish. Pretty sure it isn't though.
Reel it in.
Alright, pull you up.
Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Nope. Let's try... Fuck it, let's try the arowana. AX.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Go.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Just to check, still don't have anything that can do the cobalt trout, right?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Yeah, so it's not that. Unless there's one at that one.
We've reached our destination.
Monkey? Also, I can now channel my entire health bar into it.
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
There's something in the water.
Okay, what have we got? Dun and bass, we know it's not piranha.
There's a nice breeze.
We can
here.
give it a go. We could do green pike. Let's go ahead and get the green pike while we're here. AY.
Is this what I think it is?
Come on.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
So it's not pike. Ganathos piranha, maybe? I doubt it. YA.
All right.
Neither swine nor hare meat. But I have a shit ton of other meat and it's not accepting any of them. What other meats are there that are on this island? Because I can get them here. My only thing would be... maybe I can grow something new at the ranch? But I think I need to go to the ranch to unlock new stuff, right? Oh! Sheep and rapigs. Oh! Well, there you go. Sheep. Miracle feed. Go. Rapig. Miracle feed. Go. Sheep. Miracle feed. Go. Rapig. Miracle feed. Go. Surely those won't count, though. Oh, it's the rapig. Neither hare nor swine, rabbit, pig. Yeah, exactly, Shun.
We finally made.
Well, we'll leave them to grow while we do story, I guess.
When do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
Oh, come on!
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Just kiss. Love each other. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. So close to finally living like a normal human being, too. Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mum. I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
If not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Hi. How's it going? Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son. He's... It's okay. I know. You do? And what are you doing? I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh? Forget about your work. Or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well. I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
Jesus!
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by
Ah.
it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Let's go make sure she ain't dead.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yoink.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire. Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have one on Dana? Up until recently, our busy were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday life, of everyday living for us Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt like something more ought to be done. When the Renner stormed over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell, don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renners did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. God damn it. Idris Elba gif. Reset the clock! Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too? If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough! No more. Lennigus could strike at any time, and here we are, fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbour. But if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve. To bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Winwell, I completely accept the blame in all this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what's best for her son, too. Winwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Sure. I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too, then? Please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danan way. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now. Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
And the next task to take care of, as we basically reorder this entire city.
As much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of
Yes,
Ganaperos.
please.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Rest.
What?
Her thorns are running rampant. Her condition's getting worse.
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
So Lenegis opens up into the satellite moon that it was. Okay. Did they just astral nuke the planet? Now it's draining the astral energy from the very planet itself. I'm sorry, I thought we were playing Tales of Arise, not Star Ocean. Holy shit. Lenegis just opened up, revealing itself to be a satellite moon.
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Coming
Astral
down,
energy.
but going up.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
I don't think he was on Lenegis, I think he
Not
was
even
on
all
Rena.
the astral energy harvested by every lord
Perhaps.
combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly
Oblivion,
wouldn't surprise
my
me.
favorite Elder
Just
Scrolls.
as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right,
It's-
Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first
Yeah,
time
I
saw
didn't see
was
her
when
with
we ran into
Balsef
her in
or with
Collegiate.
him.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before?
I saw her
She
with
sticks out like a sore thumb.
I just saw her
Valron
and
at the
figured she
end.
kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right
Then
now,
they
that
were
wedge
made
is a
not
bigger
to see
concern.
by them.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
Oh, fuck.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
One to each realm, one for each form of astral energy to be pulled up.
Hold on. A lot just happened here. So
All to be combined, Lenegis funneled into the
let's focus on one thing at a time.
Alma Rena. Or Rena's Alma, sorry. Where it's then fired back into Rena, I assume? To try and rebuild their planet after the accident that we caused. So I don't think we destroyed Lenegis, I think we destroyed Rena.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing
When
its
we
mind
lost
right
our memory.
now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated, as if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
So all I'm gonna say is we spent an age getting through the main game only to have a super delayed title card drop. Then, as everything is seemingly settled and fine and fixed, giant towers, like a giant tower appears, around which everything starts to get twisted, heralded by a girl in red. Did Yoko Taro work on this game? Is this somehow tied to Nier Automata? Is she gonna start smiling weirdly? When that thing rubbed out of Lenegis, the sound... My oh my. I thought the mountains were collapsing. Okay, you were useless. Trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thislam. Hello, smuggler. Trying to get to the other realms? They're a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, I'll take that back. Remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something? Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through fallen mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been?
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
More side quests. Okay. Yeah, the depths. I know. We're going to get our ability to travel wherever. Then we are going to call the stream, and next time we will pick up with these side quests. Because holy shit. I need to be able to travel around.
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. Tiger Blade! I'll tear you apart!
Ouch.
We'll soon see about that. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Whack.
Here's evil. Radiant
Searing gale!
Give a heart, let me help.
Take this! It's over!
I'm out of ammo.
Mirage!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Ouch.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Womp. Way through the mountains,
What's with the hole here?
back to
Is
Calaglia.
that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
That's Cyslodia, possibly.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
He's struggling to deal with her thorns. They're starting to get to the point that they're hurting her as
When it
well.
happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Look.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Alright, game.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Don't give me that shit. Because I tried to clear out my inventory. I tried to throw away those weapons. And then you went, hey, here's these quests that need those old weapons you threw away.
Learn how to wield a sword.
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because
Oh, I'll have to try making ice cream out in Cyslodia.
It wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Through the cave, into the fallen mountains.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him?
The original
Yes, I suppose
realm
you're right.
where Alphen was enslaved
Just be a technicality.
is a realm that's permanently on fire, so
They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
I'm now wondering, I need a way to go back and view cutscenes. So I'm now wondering if the girl was there in the cutscenes with Dohalim.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. No further.
While they're all grouped up.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
You picked the wrong fight.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're not.
Beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Come like hell, you.
Be still.
Take this. I'll finish you here and now. Do it. Look. Hey, blow them away.
Right.
Am I on a roll or what?
You've
Oh,
noticed
another
it,
skip.
haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegus as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after
She'd
losing
think
the
that.
Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed. And yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from.
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess.
And
Let me be
somehow,
clear.
when we met
I do
her,
not
she
intend
had
to
the
cast
Fire
doubt on
Master Core
Shion
already.
or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
She had a Master Core before we killed any of the Lords. And all she knew was that she had to beat the other lords to get the Ranis Alma.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Okay, I Phoenix dived down, hit the ground, and died on impact, apparently. Go.
I need to be stronger. It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, but chosen to hide out here.
But with
God damn it.
it'll be a breeze. Then get out. Take this. I'm surrounded.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
God damn it. I keep on just getting, like, caught when I've reduced myself to 1 HP.
Shouldn't have messed with me. I'm not done.
Think you can fly? Your form is captivating. I'm captivating? Your battle form, silly.
Okay, here I go. Why'd you heal me? Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Did it.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Let's go again.
This one's mine.
Demon Fang.
Glacial Spear. Pierce the Eagle. Freeze Lancer.
Here I come.
You want me? Come get me.
We got flyers.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
What I'd do without you.
All yours.
Okay, let's go. That into launcher.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. It's over.
Ouch. Oh, which I mean, not so ouch, because that was actually kind of weak.
My turn. Strike. Soaring Light Spear. You're mine. Commander of Heaven.
And pillar.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, to be so gloriously incandescent.
I see supplies and other signs
Touch.
people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Hamburger recipe. Hell yeah.
Remnants of Volron's forces hold
Touch.
themselves up.
Rapid meat.
We were hiding in a place like this all along.
That's why it can be found here, because it's
No sooner said than done. This one's mine. This one's yours. There you go. Be careful not to overdo it. Get toasty. Bird strike.
boots.
Right. Next one.
Already on.
Kisara, go for it.
And mash!
You were
Right.
practically a blur.
Touch.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
That equipment should come in handy.
Sapphire One Piece. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Fight lost. Touch.
It's on! Can't get out of sight! It's time!
To the shadows!
That's enough! Get behind me! We did it!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here I come!
Healing power!
Do it!
And just like
In an instant! Impact clock!
Yeah, that multiple slice thing is far too good. The multiple slice fire one. Trap. Touch. Ooh, a new lure. I wonder what this one can fish up. Touch.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
we may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
It does cost my entire health bar to do shit like that,
What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
but it is worth it. Because we speed through the fights by sacrificing our HP. Touch. Buff Bangle.
This equipment is
The fuck does that do? Stat boosts on enemy defeat. Temporarily boosts all stats upon defeating an enemy.
really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
So you could slap that on someone and if you get a kill, just snowball to Kingdom Come.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissama, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All
just
4
calling
of
it the
them
wedge.
scattered in
Okay.
different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the fact that it scales with HP but doesn't reduce based on the number of hits. Like, it's rivaling a goddamn Mystic Art with some of the damage that it does.
We barely managed to turn that battle. You don't need to sound surprised. Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly
airborne
won't scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Look sharp. You're finished. Force flash.
Going in.
Soaring light spear.
Make it rain. This ends now.
Yeah, that did about... Overall, that did 20,000. So, one hit wonder, deal 10,000 or more damage in one hit. That's the achievement I just got during that battle. Explosive ring good. When in the hands of the player and not Alphen just spamming tiny amounts of his HP per thing, and instead waiting for the right moment and then just fucking dumping that HP. Like, right fucking now.
This one's got your name on it.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I'm like bait to them.
This one's mine.
Here I come. You're finished.
Will this help?
You're mine. Strike. Be still.
Make it rain. Law, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Strike. Already on. Strike. Thrust. Igneous kick. Double demon fang. Strike. I'm on it. Here I come. Here and now. Dragon. Lightning thrust. Take this.
Glacial spear.
So it gets big points as a character in my book for keeping the two kids of the group calm when conversation like this happens about the Red Woman at all. Yeah. She is literally the mom character. Just, alright, look. Look after yourself. Get this sorted, get that sorted. We'll deal with the big stuff later. For now, more pressing matters.
Truly be watching over me.
It's great. Comes off really well.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
So now we're descending into Cyslodia.
Yeah, getting close.
Those two going home.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eat dirt.
Demon fang.
One more. Go.
Explosive ray. Eat this.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Oh, one of them cast Tornado on me.
We've all got enough.
God damn it. There we go.
I don't have much left.
Swallow dance. Not done yet. Lightning strike. No escape. The enemy wields art.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. shot! You're mine! Here! Do it! Blazing strike! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Touch.
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Life bustle.
You want me? Come get me! One more! Crescent moon! Do it! We did it! Talon storm! Radiant light! Shield up! Make it ready! Keep go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Smash.
Overdid it? Not by a long shot. Healing hurricane strike! I'm not done! Look sharp! You're finished! Flaming thrust! There! Go! Second strike! Whirlwind hurricane! You're mine! Strike! It's over! Make it right! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Bah.
Here, let me go! Flaming thrust! First aid!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Yeah, we're just gonna knock you out of the competition.
This one's got your name on it!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Don't worry. Yeah, let's burn a pineapple gel. Fuck it. Just for the sake of nuking this fella.
Seriously? No, is this a joke? Mine. Don't worry. I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want.
Don't hit your hand, though.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What? Sit around and wait for them to get me first?
Just watch you don't get hurt, okay?
I'm not done!
Look sharp!
What a relief! Why is it human?
Get the full benefit of that healing circle.
Take this! Void flash! Take this! I'm not done! Void flash! You're mine!
Make it rain!
I'm not done!
Get toasty!
Get toasty.
That's quite
Touch.
a technique.
You need me? I'm
Sapphire Guard. And now to Ciclodia, the Frozen Valley. Like that, we can go to everywhere once again. The drawbridge that we never lowered. Of course.
We made it to Ciclodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be alright.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Up here I can grab. Touch. Like that. Everything is open to us once more.
Oh. Good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's because it is.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
Can you let me fast travel?
As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands.
I travel. I can go everywhere now.
With him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
We did it.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Now, for the grand finale to the stream. Two things. First of all, we are finally going to go and talk to the old man. and get the payoff for all these fish we've been gathering.
We went on.
New lure. One more. I got you, old man. At long last.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Full perch. Full perch. Full perch. Full perch. Full perch. Hey, King. How's it going? Achievement get. Final report 32 owls.
Behold, His Majesty!
Night Guardsman armor. Aquatic Guardsman armor. Ilkara's festive attire. Ilkara's morning attire. The verdant tiara, the aqua blue tiara, the violet tiara, the owl queen doll.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that
Aww.
conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hoodle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
Talking about empty perches, all the perches are full. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can keep us all fierce. Oh. Oh, as much as the stark white on the black is nice. Oh, that looks good. Oh, wow. Yami Yugi, is that you? You are now even less immune to Hot Lady Night. See, now that works. I will take that. Yes. This was a good choice. Today was a good day. And with that, I think that's going to be where we call the stream, because my stomach is starting to complain at me, and because we've been live for 8 hours. I think that's a good stopping point. There was so much story. So much story happened. Yes, So, for those that are potentially watching the VOD, or have just had things playing in the background, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you want to support the channel, you can subscribe, we're close to partnership. If you want to, you can like the video, helps get it shared around, so that it helps promote us in the algorithm. If you want, you can also find the rest of the playlist on this YouTube channel with all the previous streams. It's a good shot. Give it a check. If you want to support me and what I do, as I say, share things around. We also have a Streamlabs link down below for helping support a bit more monetarily, keep the lights on and so on. Either way, good stuff tonight, man. Appreciate it. Did want to help with these shots and glad I could help, man. It's been good chatting with you and having you around. I'll see you later. Oh, Christ, everything's cracking now that I'm stretching. Yes. I hope people have enjoyed, whether you're watching live or you're watching the VOD. My name's been Grumpy Magician, and I'll see you next time. Bye.